Alright, howdy, the Landros, howdy, Sayora, howdy, Jay. Thank you for the 130 stream streak, Landros. Howdy, Quicksilver, I missed you, sorry about that. Thank you for the Yeehaw, Jay, and for the happy 5th anniversary. That was yesterday, but I guess today is still pretty close. Alright, so... Howdy, bonus day. Doing pretty well, Quicksilver, thank you for asking. Well, I say I'm doing well. I got up way too early today because I needed to go take care of some errands. And then I got home and I was like, oh man, I got up so early. I got up way too early. So I took a nap. And instead of starting stream about 4 hours ago, I'm starting stream now. So this either will be a shorter stream or a later stream, depending on, well, we'll see. But anyways, where were we? I remember I stopped last night because I was hungry. I just ate, so I should be fine now. Wally is next up. Wally's a pushover. I've said this before. Right, we just got flamethrower from this move tutor right here. I already did my roulette, so yeah, okay. Wally's up next. Wally has one Pokemon, it's like level 25, 28, something like that. Should be an absolute, I mean, it's a Smeargle, level 26 Smeargle, we got this. Yeah, no problem there. Howdy, Ben, welcome in. That is a point. Let me just double check it. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that my streamer bot was hooked up and that I had the right number of points. Now we're just fighting trainers until it's time to go do the next major part, which is going to be the Winstrade family. It's the next point. Now all we need is Ice Beam. And we'll have a perfect Pokemon with no problems whatsoever. We do have a slight blind spot when it comes to the big dragons, but thankfully, the really big ones. Well, no, the really big ones are Latios and Latias. Those ones we have a blind spot for. Those ones we'll have to just hope that Thunderbolt and Hydro Cannon can do enough damage. Hello, Mewtwo. Flashfire Heracross? What a jerk. Now we need to go heal. And every time I have to go heal in Mauville from the left side here, I get worried because I have run into Watson's gym before, mistakenly just like brain farting into thinking it is the Pokemon Center. That did a pretty solid run. It's a lot of HP on Kadabra. We have a move tutor right here. Megahorn. Make a note of that. Technically, Megahorn is super effective coverage for some of the problem Pokemon. Do any of you give a TM? You do, Team 45. Okay, Team 45 is Pulse Swipe. No thanks. Had Explosions, thank you for the good luck. Would I be able to learn Megahorn? No. Okay. That takes the decision out of my hands, which I very much enjoy. Skish you into this fight, and that's a double. Another Flashfire bug? What is this seed? Okay, you got Flashfire Heracross, Flashfire Dustox. I think I'm happy for the anniversary stoke. Welcome in, howdy howdy. Holmes has been a bit like, he's been a bit of a homebody today. He has not been interested in going outside. It's a little bit wet out there. It's not really raining much. But, like, I've opened the door and asked him if he wants to go out, and he just keeps on, he'll look out, he'll put his head out, he'll sniff around, and he'll look at me, and he's like, nah. Go back inside. But at some point, he is going to have to go out. So I'm sure he'll let me know when that point is. Thank goodness Wurmple doesn't have Flashfire. That would be a disaster. Last trainer that's not a double battle here on the left side of Mauville. Or Mauville. Is it Mauville? Because it's like it's named for the color mauve, right? It's not mauve, it's mauve. I think. I could be wrong. I mean, usually not, but I could be. Miracle Seed? It's gotta be a good sign, right? Mental Herb? That's probably not a good sign either. Or not as good of a sign. If I had the Miracle Seed combined with the Safari Ball, then I would feel confident. I think I did get a Safari Ball though at some point, right? I have 2 Safari Balls. I mean, that's gotta be a good sign. 2 Safari Balls, a Miracle Seed, and a King's Rock? I can't think of anything more auspicious than that. I don't want to do the double battle. Double battles I feel like are well are good to save for the pivot. Did I need to use a Hydro Cannon on Diglett? Probably not. Was it satisfying? Yes. I'm going to mark that you have high enough special defense to survive that Thunderbolt. Blaziken? Just gonna keep going Thunderbolt. And everything that lives, we know that that thing must have pretty decent special attack, or special defense. We can hit 43 off of these last two trainers. Aggron will be good XP. So we should get it. My level 43 move. Hopefully, it's Ice Beam. I will also take Crunch. It's Pin Missile. No thank you. That is super effective against the Lotties, but yeah, no. Alright, next up, let's fight the Windstreak family. Probably should have put on a berry of some sort, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Especially if everything is weak to Thunderbolt. There's a wild Wingull in chat who wants to catch it. That is the Pokemon. The Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire Pokemon that you just encounter more than anything else, I would assume. Ligar, we'll go with a Flamethrower. One shot, which is good, yeah? Just didn't want to lead off with a Hydro Cannon. There's multiple Mons left. Now Cubone, that could be a Hydro Cannon. No problems there. That is another point, and next up is Cycling Road. Have I gotten the bike yet? The bikes, plural. I have not. Yes, I would like both, please. Thank you. Not Acro, but Mach. Mach bike. Now, you do not have to clear Cycling Road as a dungeon. I probably could if I wanted to, though. The Blaziken, you can just go straight to Hydro Cannon. Maybe it doesn't live the Thunderbolt, but why take the risk? Flygon, Hydro Cannon. Everything else is either resisted or Frenzy Plant. So next move is at 50. Another Hydro Cannon target. I mean, I know that Flamethrower kills them actually, but whatever. It feels better to use Hydro Cannon. We know Espeon has counter. That's not relevant to me. It's a pure special attacker. Omastar, but it's only level 9. Don't have to worry too much about that. Breloom has Magma Armor. That's fine. The Battle Tint does mess with the notes a little bit because you get notes for moves that they don't actually have. They're exclusively Battle Tint moves. It's not too bad though. Speaking of not too bad, I think we are full clearing Cycling Road as a dungeon despite it not being a requirement to do so. There simply has been no resistance. And yeah, that's all of them. Okay, Cycling Road full clear, which means it's time for the Tour de Murph. So let's make sure we're down at 100% speed. Unmute the game sound just to make sure. And let's see if we can get a new record. Nope. Already messed up. I turned a little bit too late there. Other than that, perfect. But 981, it is my new best. It is my new PB. That was only, I mean, that's our first attempt of 3, though. We can build on that. We can build on that and get a better one. 9.81, we improved by 0.02 seconds. It's this turn right here. That one right there. That's the one that always messes me up. I messed it up again. Ah. What's the time mean for the tourney? So if you get a perfect score, perfect time, which is 9 seconds 15 milliseconds, or 9.15 seconds basically, you get a bonus point. It's really whoever gets the fastest time gets a bonus point, but 2 people have already gotten the perfect time, which is 9:15. They are superior gamers to me. Okay. Are you serious? No fucking way. I'm on my bike. Why are you calling me? Tia, go away. Can I get that one back? I literally did that one perfectly, but I got a phone call. I'm clipping that. I'm 100% clipping that. 31.15 seconds because I got a call in the middle of it. It was actually perfect. I messed up nothing. And I got a call in the middle of it. Let's be a free redo. Hey, I'm gonna try. I don't know if this one's gonna count. I'm gonna give this one to the judges, which is to say, Raffle and Murph. I mean, I'm not gonna get it perfect this time, so like that was a fluke. That was 100% a fluke. I'm gonna mess something up. Yep, there. I messed something up. Now I don't have to feel bad. Now I don't have to feel bad at all. All right. Okay. Okay. I mean, I still feel bad because like that was a perfect run. Other than the phone call in the middle of it. I'm never gonna get the 915. Let's put away our HM friend, our HM Quag. And it's time for Watson, the bane of my emerald existence. Going to put on a... Chesto Besto. I can't get paralyzed, so I don't need the Cherry Berry. Let's go. Hi, puppy. What are you up to? You ready to go outside now? Okay. You're okay. You actually want to go outside now, right? You're looking at me very expectantly, like, yeah, okay, I got it. I'll be right back. The 3-stream Street Water Penguin. He did not want to go outside, he just wanted dessert. Which is to say, one of his dental chews. I've taken a tiny little bit of damage due to Sandstream already. That's not too bad, though. Marshtomp, get Frenzy Planted. Think of the Gonk bonus day. This ship's got puzzled. It's so fun. Or isn't it fun? I don't know what you said exactly. I wasn't really paying attention. By the way, I need to get my cursor off of that. My cursor is off of that. Oh. Because I'm looking at the YouTube. And the YouTube is a few minutes behind because I was tapped off of it. Howdy, DVD. Welcome in. That's a lot of HP on that Crobat. So glad I picked up Flamethrower to deal with these annoying grass Pokemon. Like, praying that Thunderbolt was going to do enough to one-shot grass Pokemon was not a sustainable approach. Now, is it a sustainable approach for dealing with dragons? Also probably not. Which is why we need Ice Beam or Crunch. I would take Crunch, just to deal with the Lotties. Or Bite. Bite would be good too. Ice Punch. Icy Wind, I probably would take. Pursuit? Probably not, but Feint Attack, yeah. Now, did I need to use a Hydro Cannon there? Did I run that 10% risk of just missing? It worked. Alright, Grandpa. Let's go. There's a Wild Lilligant to chat if we want to catch it. Metagross? Gross. In terms of X items, just out of curiosity, what do I have? X Special, Dire Hit, and X Attack. So, X Special is definitely the most useful one for us. I'm gonna hope that I don't have to use it, though. We one-shot the Metagross. Shuckle used Grudge last time. That was at level 20. You've learned 2 moves since then. Yawn. I have the Chesto Berry, so we're fine. So we'll get put to sleep, but we'll wake right back up. And Flamethrower should kill this. Unless it has Flash Fire. I'm just going to go for Thunderbolt, because we've seen a lot of Flash Fire bugs. Obviously, there's no, like, correlation there. This isn't RogueMon. But sometimes you just get that feeling, and whether it's true or not, best to follow it. Or not. Super Effective Needle Arm is going to do a little bit, not too bad. Saving a couple of extra Thunderbolts here. Walrein is faster than me, that's a note. Hopefully this one-shot, so I don't have to take a crit from whatever this Walrein's gonna do. Okay. Kecleon. yet to send out the ace. Which could be a good thing. Really just went in order, so there was... I mean, there was a counter. There was the, what's it called? The Neil arm from... Kecleon? No, from Spinda? Yeah, Spinda. That is a lot of damage that you did not take there. You have high special defense. So high that you won't even die to Hydro Cannon yet. So... we just don't hit ourselves. Got the para, okay. Water Pulse, that's fine. If that's all you've got, we should be good. Hydro Cannon doesn't kill from here, but one more Thunderbolt into a Hydro Cannon should kill. Snapped out. Don't miss Hydro Cannon. That should be Watson down. Let's go. Now, can we actually get to Flannery this time? We've died before even getting to Meteor Falls. We've died before fighting Mount Chimney maxing. So, let's see if we can finally at least get to Flannery. Alright, if you can guess what move Watson gives us, I will give you just at the channel. If you're already subscribed, I will let you pick a day of ones for free. We got guesses of EQ and Explosion. TM34 is... Water Sport. Not Spout. Water Sport. No, thank you. Alright. Time for the post-Watson grind. I can now teach Rock Smash. Howdy, Benny. Well, Dad's taking down Grandpa, so we're on a good course here. We'll see if my dad can beat up your dad. Or is this your dad beating up my dad? Yeah, this move tutor right here gave me Flamethrower, which absolutely massive. Way better than Gust. I had steeled myself for it not being learnable. I'm very glad that it was. Very glad that it was learnable. Let me go ahead and buy repels. I don't need money for the most part. I just wish I could buy super repels. I think the 80 minus 20 stream streak, also known as 60. I don't know why I started saying 80, but I had to find a way out of it. Oh, by the way, Benny, you know what? I need to check on this clip because I had my best performance on Cycling Road for the time. Well, it wasn't. It was going to be my best performance, but in the middle of it, I got a phone call. I got a call on the PokeNav, and so what would have probably been a perfect time ended up being 31 seconds. Also, speaking of terrible, that's a Latias right there. How does this handle a Thunderbolt? Not too well. Okay, we're... I can kill it with Hydro Cannon from here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to working to sort of perfecting that clip, because I think that's a great clip. It's a terrible moment, but it's a great clip. Terrible for me, great for the brand, you know? I have Special Eyes. What's up, puppy? Hi. Hi. How are you doing? Do you have Special Eyes? Do you need to go outside? Because you haven't been out yet today? Because you've been insistent on not going out? And you're starting to regret it? Okay. We're gonna take a short break here. I'm gonna make sure Holmes goes outside, because he needs it, even if he doesn't want to admit it. I'll be back in just a few. Could you get off me so I can actually stand up, Holmes? Excuse me. Good boy. There we go. Finally coaxed him to go outside. I healed, right? Yes. Just fought you. You're the one with Latias. Or Latias. Latias? Latias. Saying Latias makes it sound weird. I do need to get new contacts. I haven't worn contacts in years. Hydro Cannon kills this guy, right? Yeah. I should maybe check to see if Flamethrower does, but I don't know. I feel a little bit cautious about that. I don't want to get mirror coated like I got countered in this area. Or Steelers. Hey, it's Latias again. Great. We know that Hydro Cannon won't one-shot it. Well, a crit Thunderbolt does. That works. So glad I have Flamethrower. I'm so sick of hitting all the grass types with Thunderbolts. Or, I guess, Gust I might have sometimes used, but I just have so much more special attack than physical attack. There's a wild Cascoon in chat if he wants to catch it. Donphan with Drizzle. Okay. What could go wrong using Hydro Cannon here, right? Exploud comes out and uses what? Spore? Okay, that's not ideal. Spore into Thunder Punch. We'll wake up. We woke up. I'm trying to sneak my way past this guy. Larry, go away. I don't know if this guy ever turns. He does not. Alright, TM43 is... Headbutt. Solid move, not something I'm going to teach. I do hear Holmes asking to come inside, so after I heal here, I'll be right back. I'm running this because of what it did to Benny. I picked the Lanturn because I saw what it did to Betty. Picked it in the bag, and it had Thunderbolt, Hydro Cannon, Frenzy Plant, and something else. I don't remember what. And I said, that right there, that's a winner. As soon as I migrate, because its stats before we migrate, or not migrate, vacation, it had 11 base special attack. So, yeah, we re-randomized that. Yeah, I'm trying to mostly run Pokemon Filled with Hatred. Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty good strategy. It's not working for me, but I feel like it's a good strategy anyways. You do turn, okay. I'm gonna mark Viper equal special defense. Mark that it survives a Thunderbolt. You cannot boycott me, actually. It's against the law. Oh, hey, Ekans and Viper, which Ekans evolves into. Or that's what Arbok evolves into, never mind. Anyways, yeah. The next point is talking to Professor Cosmo. You give raspberries, right? Yeah. So I don't really care about that. I don't have my bike registered. How did that happen? Wigglytuff, this jerk. People getting those double point runs. Making me really sad that I haven't really been getting double point runs when I've been trying so desperately. I ran a Voltorb, for God's sake. Where are my double points? Probably because I ran a Voltorb instead of like a borderline mon, like a Wigglytuff. It was Batcam that got the Wigglytuff, right? Or remembering that correctly? Slammer's just been having the cast forms of all time. When you try to force double point, something happen. When you just catch cast forms on a whip because they have a normal, solid normal runner. That's when he shines. Speaking of cast form, yeah. Hi. Die. Bye. Speak of the devil. Cast form appears. Let's get our repels going here. Still have 23 of them. Would have been a real on thing for me this tournament if it lived in Hit Mirror Code. It would have been very on theme. Yeah. This is where we're supposed to die. Is this exact area of the game between Watson and Flannery? Hi, Liberally. Think of the good luck. I hope I have it this time. Gonna go for the screw saving XP shrine and just juice this cutie. I'm not sure where I'm gonna start saving XP, but it's not yet. I'll tell you that much. Only chance that I'm not finding are gonna be the double battles. Or the battles that are just annoying to get as non-double battles. Like the one back over there. Water Absorbed Nidoking. Oh, that's not good. Okay, thankfully it has bad special defense. Better to learn about that now than at a bad point. A more dangerous point in the game. In a gym. One more level to the next level I move. I nearly said to the Evo. Lanturn does not evolve. I feel like Lanturn should at least have a Mega Evo. I've already said screw the pivot with regards to teaching Flamethrower. So I don't know how much more I should take away from the pivot. But it's way too early to even be thinking about pivot, honestly. Honestly, right now I'd need to be thinking about just living. Just getting to the next gym. The freaking drought weather ball slaking is wild. I mean, it's good for me. It's definitely gonna lose weather ball before much longer. We've seen it at 26 and 27. Really? Huh. But it'll be a perfect Metagross. Have I seen a Lyron? Have I seen a Lyron or Eevee? Those are the ones that are most likely to evolve into Metagross. Eevee is non-Safari. Lyron's near the end of the Pokedex here. I thought. I have not seen Lyron yet. So it's still possible. Unfortunately, I can't just catch a Metagross. And a Metang wouldn't even be there. Beldum? No, it's okay. Team 06 Curse. Get another move at 50. We get, I mean, there's a few things here in this town. There's the Dig TM, there's a Moo Tutor. I think there's no teams in here. There's the, what's it called? Oh, what do you have? What do you have? Withdraw. Okay. Mark that. This is, what's it called? Fall Arbor. Withdraw. you're the move tutor. That you need a heart scale. You're the move reminder, basically, which does matter for this this Lanturn. What was Team 28? Cosmic Power. Got the Mock Pooch guy. Feint Attack. That would kind of complete the moveset here. Not able. Dang. That's kind of exactly what I needed. Also, Mock Pooch doesn't move. Huh. I thought Mock Pooch usually moved. All right, I need to run ads. I'm gonna use my ad time to get that clip. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Enjoy that clip. So what was I doing? I was over here. Oh, there is an item over here. This trainer always looks up. The other one rotates. You only have one Mon, so I'll just Hydro Cannon that. Yeah, I think this is the point where I start leaving a bit of XP. However, you I will fight because I might accidentally run into you while I'm trying to get back to the Pokemon Center. Alright, Nidoking had Hydro or Water Absorb. I'm gonna see how Nidoqueen handles the Flamethrower. It dies. I don't know if that's gonna hold up forever. I do have a 20 level advantage on it right now, but we'll make that mark for now. Obviously, it doesn't. There's no reason to believe that it's going to have Water Absorb. It's just superstition. I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. Oh, I wonder if I could have bought Super Repels in Fall Arbor. Let's go check. Yes, this is where you start getting Super Repels. And I will buy all of them. Thank you. And let me sell my regular Repels. Since backspace is a premium. In fact, let me sell even more stuff. Let me sell things that we'll never be able to use, like Nugget. A Nugget will never have use. Leftovers, I technically could use versus Steven. Those are things that I'll put in the box. The PC, that's what it's called. I'm surprised I didn't use this Carbos, by the way. I probably should have. I'm guessing at this point I can't. Also, actually start using those Super Repels. Realized there wasn't much point picking them up. Moo Milk, big pickup. I'll fight you. Anybody who I might accidentally run into while trying to get back to a Pokemon Center, I will fight. But trainers that are just like completely avoidable, you could only run into if you were trying to. Dizzy Punch, no thanks. I did one-shot Expiled last time. The only reason everything has moved is because last time I saw it, I was on the recharge turn of a Hydro Cannon. I think it was Hydro Cannon. It might have been Frenzy Flame, but I'm pretty sure it was Hydro Cannon. Alright, if I can get past, well, I mean, actually, no, I will get my Professor Cosmic one because there's no fight here. So that's a point. Next up, it's Mount Chimney. Wow, you have good eyes. Do you have good special defense? Not enough to survive a quad effective frenzy plant. I'm not sure anybody has that kind of special defense. I can get that item, but let's make sure we grab this real quick. I forgot to get that last time. It definitely didn't make a difference because I died due to just a mon exploding on me and just immediately killing me. But, there we go. I am going to look at a map of Granite Cave. Because I don't remember if there's anything I can get now that I have Rock Smash. There's stuff I can get now that I have the Acro or the Mach Bike. Yeah, they're actually. I'm gonna go to Granite Cave real quick. It's important not to take these items for granted. For granted. Shit. He's not even here. Right, he's all the way back. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take those for granted, and we'll pick them up later. Because I can't be bothered to go all the way back to Slateport. By the way, I'll take that repeat ball, thank you. Oh, I should probably heal. Alright, now we can go up here into Mount Chimney. For a new PB, if we can get past all of these Team Magma members, we'll have a new PB. This guy right here, Tabitha. A man named Tabitha was who killed us last time. With his exploding something or other. Thankfully, Gyarados does not have Volt Absorb. Was it a Hitmontop? Hitmontop is sounding familiar, but that right there, new PB, 16 points. Now for the Mount Chimney maxi fight. This trips up a lot of people. This can be a tough fight. I'm gonna put on another Chesto Berry. Do the fire type trainers have 3 Watermons? No. Yes. Yes, actually. I do so. I forgot he had 4 Pokemon. But he didn't have only Watermons, right? He had 1 fighting Pokemon. And fighting is basically fire type. That's why there's so fire fighting types. So many fire fighting types. Lapras, Thunderbolt. It's a lot of HP. Ooh. And honestly, gonna mark that also plus special defense. For all the Pokemon right there. Thankfully, we put on that Chesto Berry. Otherwise, we would have had a lot of trouble with that Mon. So Viper did live a Thunderbolt, but I'm not going to be using a 2-turn move on it this early in a fight. Shiftry will die to Flamethrower. We love Flamethrower for saving us from these Grass-type Mons. Snorlax. Bolt it. And last Mon is a Grand Bull. We can Hydro Cannon that. Just make sure it dies in 1. Alright. Chimney Maxi down. That is it. That's it. That's a huge, huge deal. I think Chimney Maxi it's just 1 point, isn't it? Right. Yeah, it's just 1 point. Can I avoid you? Can I dodge you? Yes. I would like to dodge everybody. I think there's a hidden item here. Yeah. This trainer, I probably forgot that was actually a trainer. Pidgeotto and chat if he wants to catch it. Flashfire Venomoth. There are so many Flashfire bug Pokemon. This is ridiculous. Is that 3 now? Not Surge Flash. Surge Flash Fire. Yeah, Heracross, Venomoth, and Dustox so far. You're not a trainer, right? No. I probably should have healed before I tested that out, though. Alright. Hidden item here with the old ladies. So Murph, Big Murph 619, when he plays Emerald and he gets to Lava Ridge, he does a gamba of if the old ladies in the hot springs are getting freaky with it, which means is there a flute or ball? The answer is yes. Oh, I don't want the egg. I don't want the egg. No. Is anybody here? You have charcoal? That's fine. You teach Spite, which is shed coverage in desperate times. Spite is shed coverage. What are the levels in Flannery's Gym. Up to 47. No, our attack's pretty bad. Our attack's pretty garbage. I don't know what you're talking about. I sincerely have no idea what you're talking about, Storm. Oh, right, there's trainers up here. But this is considered a dungeon. There's no items I missed, right? I did miss one item on the path to Lava Ridge. I feel like the level difference versus Flannery right now is not ideal. I kind of want to look at what level others were going up against Flannery. So, for instance, Cam, Bat Cam and Cam Man, they've both got runs to Safari Zone. Looks like Cam Man went into Flannery's Gym at level 52 also, so if that is the level at which we're expected to go in, then I guess it should go in. Just a little bit concerned, but on the other hand, I would very much like to actually get to Safari Zone. And if I don't do it with this Mon, I'd rather just start running double point Mons. So, technically this is a dungeon now, so I can only come back here with the pivot. I'm just going to fight all the trainers. Well, I'm going to fight these trainers. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be considered a dungeon. Hold on, let me just double check. MurphMon. So, Emerald Dungeons. No, Mount Chimney while Team Magma is present is a dungeon. Now it's not a dungeon. Okay. How about I just get to level 53? How about I just do this, get to level 53, and then we'll fight Flannery. I just want a little bit more wiggle room is all. Dugtrio's gonna get a equal special defense. We'll go fight Flannery now. Now, because I have to run back to Lava Ridge anyways, and getting back here is a pain that takes more than 3 seconds. Let me get on the acrobike. There is an item down here that I didn't get. It's like here? Or did I get it? Maybe I did get it. I think I did get it, actually. Alright, in that case... time for Flannery. Time for the Lava Ridge Gym. Howdy, Pine. Thank you for the happy day after your late anniversary. Shake your head means no. Or you just... Okay, he's positioning himself for butt pats. That's all he wants. He wants butt pats. Alright. Flannery time. Let's go. I healed, right? And I got rid of the Asian friend. Yes. Now I just have to remember how to get through Flannery's Jam. Also, gotta get myself out of the RogueMon mindset. We are not allowed to use healing items outside of battle. Gotta make sure to never walk between two, what are they called? Actually, I have no idea what these are. Vents? Because they are, you might get into a double battle, or if you don't have multiple Pokemon, a back-to-back battle, which is also pretty rough. Depending on what happens in the first one. Oh, I didn't need to go here. Gotta go back. I appreciate everybody having water Pokemon. It's really nice. Espeon has counter. Again, not a problem for us. Still scary, though. I should mark that for the equal special defense, but that's not going to die to a Thunderbolt. So this one takes me back to where we were, so this is going to be a different place. In terms of PP heals, I have the max ether. I should be looking into using more flamethrowers. But I don't want to get mirror coated, so I'm just gonna keep using Thunderbolt. And probably just max either it or PP max it. I do have that PP max sitting around in my bag. Oh. Went the wrong way. This one always messes me up. There's no more trains in here besides Flannery. Are they left or right here? I'm gonna go right. I was right, okay. Alright, time to put on another... I guess I don't have any more Chesto berries, so... how about a person berry? Let's go. Six Thunderbolts. We got our flamethrowers, we got our hydro cannons. Gyarados. Ooh, you're faster than me. Thank you for not missing Thunderbolt. That's the ace down. That was the one I was worried about. Lanturn on level 38. You have a Dizzy Punch, Pin Missile, Clamp, and Recover. I'm just gonna go Thunderbolt. This might take 2 hits. It does not take 2 hits. Fortress just wants to die to a flamethrower. One I'm not going to be looking for in Safari Zone. It's a Drought Fortress. There's a Wild Palmo in chat if you wants to catch it. Last Mon, because of the Drought, Hydro Cannons will be less power than Frenzy Plants. Let's go slow Frenzy Plant. It's a one-shot. Guarantee it. Alright. That is Flannery down. Meaning next up is Dad himself, Norman. If you can guess what move Flannery gives us, I'll give you a subscription. If you are subscribed, I will let you pick a day. If you are already subscribed, I will let you pick a day of RogueMon for free. There we go. More water. Y'all can have until I get back from getting my water to guess those TMs. Howdy potato, by the way. Got a guess of EQ, no other guesses. TM50 is Icicle Spear. That is an ice type move. It's not a good one though. Only 10 power. Thankfully, it's not able, so I don't have to think about teaching it. God, that's talk about a move that got a big buff in later generations, going to 20 power. Is it 20 power or is it 25? PCG will tell us. 25. Yeah, that's a massive buff. All right, well, moving on to... now we can go to the desert. I think I'll leave the trainers in the desert, but I will go grab the items. Well, maybe not leave the trainers. How much? What are the levels looking like on Dad? Trainer Norman. 44 to 50. It's not that much higher than Flannery. Obviously, Norman is a big wall in Emerald. Are there any items in the tower other than... I don't think there are. There's the hidden item, luxury wall. Okay. Then we have hidden item over here in this rock. Hidden item in this rock. Max elixir is a huge pickup. There's a TM down here. I have to fight at least one of these trainers, so let's make sure we don't take a double battle by accident. Agmar's gonna be low HP. I could have backtracked to that. Teleport TM. I mean, I would teach that to the HM friend. Not able. Dang. Any items up north? No. Okay. That means that's all the trainers I have to... Or all the... Oh, wait, strength. Don't forget there's strength items now. Okay. So... Real quick, let's heal up at... wait. It's not here? Oh, I forgot where it was. Well, I'll still go back down to Mobile and heal up. Strength to our HM friend. Over Future Sight. is a... yeah, there's 2 items in here. One of them being a TM. For Curse, again. What? Just a duplicate of Flannery's, or not Flannery's, somebody's TM. No, it was the one that we picked up on the way to Fall Arbor, that's right. I can solve the shoulders puzzle. Don't you worry. Now, who goes in and resets those boulders, right? Somebody sees that I'm out of line of sight, so they can just remove the boulders. I don't know what who's the one doing that. Trickster. Any other strength items I'm forgetting about? Those are the only ones I like really remember. Looking around for other items I might have forgotten. There is one on the path to Lava Ridge. Pretty sure I got all the items here that don't require fighting those 2 knuckleheads. I don't know why I consider them knuckleheads. It's presumptuous of me, honestly. Oh, I got the meteorite, right? Did I remember to grab the meteorite? Key items. I didn't remember to grab the meteorite.
We've got company.
Cam Man 52 and company, welcome in. How did the post pivot go with that Snorlax? It was alive the last time I looked. Tatum lies it down. Congratulations. I've got to get the meteorite. Ah, I've got to go all the way back here. Wait, I didn't fight you? I thought I fought this guy. Congratulations on taking down Tate and Liza. Howdy, howdy, Cameron52. Howdy, howdy. Freeze Knees. No, Freeze Ness. Howdy, howdy, Shark. Howdy, howdy, Quicksilver. Howdy, howdy, Jaren. Don't I miss walking all over Hoenn? I genuinely think I might hate this game.
It's always such a pleasure.
I might actually hate Hoenn, which is sad because obviously it's a fantastic game. It's just for the purposes of the games that the game modes that I play, the challenges that I play. Why is Fly not given until so late? Also, I'm going the wrong way. Am I? God, I'm so bad at navigating Hoenn. Freeze, just his name. Can just say Freeze. All good. Freeze, SNES. Gotcha. So welcome in. For the first time chat and come in with that raid.
Thanks.
And for the follow. A lot of stuff to thank you for. I have to fight you guys to get to the meteorite. What jerks. It's such a shame the same will never happen to Pokemon's a lot of fun. I'm playing since Red and Blue. There's one of our 20 bug Pokemon with Flash Fire.
Now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't know if
There's the meteorite. Okay. I could have sworn I had taken it before, but
show you a thing or two what we do with test subjects just like you. Take it away.
missed the old days as a kid, but that'll mean that'll never come back. Yeah, I mean you can never be young again. Missed the Game Boy days as well. Why am I in here? This is not where I'm meant to be. Yeah, I enjoy my Switch 2. I kind of wish... well, on one hand, I kind of wish there were more games to play for it. On the other hand, since they never go on sale, I'm kind of glad there aren't more games to play on it, because they'll be spending a lot more money on games for the Switch. Oh, here's an item I missed. Okay. So now, feed you the meteorite, and you'll spit up a TM. I think that's how it works. Team 27 is beat up. All right. Well, not a great price there. Next up is I guess next up is Norman. I'm trying to not do Norman right away, but I kind of feel like I can handle it. Cam, do you remember what level you were when you went and fought Norman? You're still hanging around. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. You also emulate ROM hacks, but on a different device. ROG Ally X. Okay. I fought both of you because I have to, right? I fought you. I don't think I left any items here. Did I grab this item? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Well, I think we just go fight Norman now. I think we just do it. I think we just do it. What's the worst that could happen? We die. We join Benny in the died to dad category. You know what? Let's do a prediction. Do we beat Norman? Yes or no? You're gonna have 5 minutes on this because I am gonna run ads. Apologies to the Cam952 Raiders that just came in, but I do need to run ads every hour to turn off free rolls. We're still a bit away from that. Actually, make it a 2-minute prediction. I can probably get through Norman's Gym without ads running. Yeah, is Benny's dad going to beat up our dad? In fact, I'm going to change the name of this Pokemon. Just to make things more clear. This is not my dad, this is Benny's dad.
Well, look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to
camel
be
case
done
that.
on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. And while you're dying, I'll be still alive.
Which one of these is...
feel fantastic, and I'm
Wait.
still alive.
Oh, here it is.
And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still
Did I say eat? No, I said beat. Okay.
I'm still alive.
Yeah, this is a big band cover of Still Alive from Portal. Any doubters? A lot of people lose to Norman here. There's some doubt. Reminds you of Fallout? Yep. It was very, very much that cover was based on Frank Sinatra. It's going so far as to get a Frank Sinatra impersonator to sing it. So I think that's what the guy does. There's the link to it on YouTube. All right, predictions closed. Here we go. Every trainer in this gym has fairly high-level Pokemon because there's not a lot of trainers that are going to only have one or two. Or sorry, most of the trainers are only going to have one or two. Actually, I think all of them only have one, other than Dad. Yeah. Oregon 2 is faster than me. I'm just gonna hit with a Hydro Cannon. Gonna make sure. We've got quite a few covers of Pokemon music in this playlist. You can type in !playlist to get the Spotify playlist if you want. At least I think I have that command set up. Howdy, Pat. Welcome in. We're looking to see if Vinny's dad can beat up our dad. Nose Pass? I'm gonna hit that with a Frenzy Plant. Trying to save some of my Thunderbolt and Hydro Cannon and Flamethrower PP. Tauros. Let's go Thunderbolt, see how this holds up. We've never seen a Tauros before. It does live, so it's going to be marked equal special defense. You have a Hyper Potion, so you're going to use it here, aren't you? So let's Frenzy Plant. Frenzy Plant will kill if it hits, which it did not. Also, it might not have killed. So let's go Hydro Cannon. Honestly, probably a good thing that we missed the Frenzy Plant. Because I didn't do my mental math correctly there. Okay, that is the last trainer before Dad. Let's see how this goes. So Norman has 2 hyper potions. Okay. We trying to thunderbolt pretty much everything here. That's a lot of HP on the Sableye. Nice splash though. Illumise, what are the chances this has Flash Fire? Probably 0, because we've already seen it before. I don't know if that crit mattered. It does seem to have a lot of HP for an Illumise. Walrein outsped me last time. Still does. That was a crit. Ipom, is this the ace? This is the ace. The ace is an Ipom. That's not too bad. Okay. Wow. Maybe it is bad. Holy crap. So that's a lot of special defense for an Ipom. I'm gonna just get rid of this guy now before he does another takedown. That just means I'm gonna be vulnerable this turn. Confusion. And he got the confusion. There's my person berry, though. Do I use a heal here? Only doing 22 with confusion. I'll go for a thunderbolt. It does outspeed me. Next mon out. Ludicolo. This could outspeed me. I'm going to go ahead and milk. I'm going to moo here. Agility? Well, it definitely outspeeds me now. Could you just, like, not use Destiny Bond? Okay, Skull Bash is fine. I have a ton of defense. Probably didn't need to use the moo milk, but that's the point where I'm just sort of trying to make sure. Frenzy Plant will do slightly more than that, but not to the point where I think it's likely to kill. So I'm just gonna go for another Thunderbolt. Maybe a Flamethrower to try to get the burn. Nice miss on the Skull Bash. That means you have Hustle. Alright, you're out of heal range. Now you die to Frenzy Plant. I missed the Frenzy Plant. This kills. That close. Okay. Okay. Fine. I was not expecting that egg bomb. But we're fine. Okay. Whew. That is Norman down. And honestly, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Norman gives us, I'll give you on the channel. If you're already subscribed, I'll pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. Just have 2 more checkpoints before we get to the Safari Zone. Water's so good. Water is so damn good. Like, cold water, cold fizzy water especially, just the best. I don't know why anybody needs to drink, like, you know, sugary sodas or alcoholic beverages. Water is just the best. Okay, I guess of Crunch and EQ, TM42 is Eruption. Good move for the pivot, since I took Flamethrower from it. Yeah, you're gonna give me Surf. I'm being kidnapped. Alright. Surf on our... Wait, we don't have our HM Quack with us right now. Now is a great time to run ads because we're about to do a lot of just running around picking up items. Also, howdy Desix. Hopefully I got that howdy in for you before the ads hit. Man, now for the... It's not even a surf trainer grind right now, it is a surf item grind. Thank you again, Bonus Day, for the happy affiliate anniversary. Full restore, huge, massive. We're still looking for heart scales and more Evo stones. Bag is full. Okay. What are we tossing? Cleanse tag, Pearl, Revive, Deep Sea Scale, Big Mush. Is there anything over here that we can get to? And this is where we want. This is where we're eventually going to go to move forward. But there's something we need to get over there just quite yet. There is an item up here. There are some items up here that we can get to now. I don't know if there's any like crazy high level surf Pokemon, but just in case there are, I'm gonna put on the smoke ball before I go do any surfing. So there's a TM and an item up over here.
My bad, I didn't realize you came all the way over here. Well, I mean, this is fine. It's a Volbeat, that's not even very much XP. But yeah, we are now in the avoid all trainers mindset. Vine Whip TM. Do I teach that over a Frenzy Plant? Probably not, right? It is learnable. I think I'd rather have that cooldown. There's also an item I can get up here. Rare Candy, nice. That's my second one. There's also one I can get from the Trick House. Let me just double check the Trick House prizes. First one's a rare candy, and then the fifth one, which I need to beat Winona for, has the TM. So I probably should do the Trick House before Safari Zone, the first Trick House at least, just to get the rare candy. Maybe. I'm not sure if that idea holds up to scrutiny, though. But we'll see once we actually get to Safari Zone if we need a third rare candy. So next, no additional items to get yet in Meteor Falls. We need Waterfall to really do anything there. There is New Moville to do. And there's all the items on the surf path from Petalburg to Dewford. I think that's what we'll do next. Just gotta do that while avoiding trainers. I didn't do that one correctly, but that's fine. How far does this guy go? He's gonna come back as soon as I think, oh, he's not coming back. You know, I'm just gonna go over here. There's no item on this island. There is, however, a trainer right there. Do you turn at all? Looks like the answer is no. Just take a wide berth there. There's a hidden item on this island. Waterstone, that's a good pickup. I don't think I have a Waterstone yet, right? I did not have a Waterstone yet. Or I might have one in the PC, actually. In fact, I think I do have one in the PC. Berry juice. There's another item up there, but it's behind 2 trainers. The item's more valuable than the XP. The item could be an Evo stone for that we need, so. I remember there's a secret to not fighting this as a double battle. I think it's to get down here first. Yes, okay. Kyogre. Honestly, glad I'm not fighting this with a pivot. Dice the Thunderbolt. We like that. And the Venusaur with Flamethrower before. Level 38. Now it's 41. Dies all the same. And there's no way to avoid this guy. Your son is getting you drunk tonight. Keep telling the waiter at the vacation restaurant to keep bringing my daddy rum and cokes. Okay, but who taught your son to say that? Sometimes I wonder if Desik's son is actually like 35. The way the man talks about his son. Deep Sea Tooth, okay. Lucas being 28 and not 8 would be hilarious. 9, okay. Happy birthday. There's one more item for us to get that is that we couldn't access before. Question is, can I get there without sketching into any trainers? The answer is probably no. I will delete my channel before I play that birthday song. Alright, now I might as well head on into Granite Cave to grab the next there are a few items in there. Also, I think you give somebody here gives a TM after you beat Dad. Is it you? It is. TM36 Sludge Bomb? Is that real? Is that actually Sludge Bomb? Because that's a great move. TM36 is Rolling Kick. You absolute liar. That's not Sludge Bomb. That's not Sludge Bomb at all, you jerk. Okay. Now for the annoying Granite Cave puzzles. So now I can use the bike to fly up this path here. If I remember correctly, oh right, Murph actually removed the mock bike puzzle and just gives you the ladders. So this one should lead to an item over here. White flute, bag is full. I'm gonna grab that item anyways. Even if I have to throw away a Deep Sea Tooth. And Everything else I'll keep. Gonna probably need to stop off at the PC soon. I will throw away the deep sea, sorry, the white flute pretty soon. This ladder takes me. I don't even know where. Murph didn't really like document exactly where all this goes. So where am I now? Oh, okay. We are post. Dad was the 4th gym leader, or sorry, the 5th gym leader rather. So next up is the Safari Zone. So we're basically about halfway through. Scope lens. I will make space for that. So we've beaten the big pre-pivot wall. Then there's gonna be an item right here. Heart scale. Ooh, that's a huge pickup. That is an amazing pickup. That is the biggest pickup we're going to find, because this lets us use the move reminder. Yeah, you do have to swap at Safari. In MurphMon. Let's see. What have I not picked up yet? That's everything. Yeah, that's all the items. Okay, then. That means we can move on to... east of Dewford. I meant to do that because I wanted to get out of here. And I definitely know where I am. Wait, I might not know where I am. Here we go. The issue is going to be there's a ton of trainers on this sea route. Oh. Can I avoid you? Yes, I have to go behind you like that. You do turn. You were trying to trick me. Because you were allowed to re-enter dungeons with your HM friend, it's fine for us to go in here, even though we don't have dive yet. There are items and a TM to pick up. Where everything is. There's nothing there that we need to deal with. No items in that room. Oh. this guy a trainer? No. Okay. Here's the item. Okay. Revival herb. I'll pick that up just to toss it. Honestly, I don't need most of these things. The only reason to carry some of these is hoping that we get to Steven and that we have to use those items. But I don't feel like I need to worry about that. We'll see if I regret that. I probably won't. I feel like the map is not correct. I'm gonna stop looking at the map. The only thing I'm gonna... Oh wow, U-turn? Do you only look left and right? You only look left and right, right? Okay. Here's the dive area. It does not matter to us. Spell tag. That'll be dropped. You are also not a trainer. Moonstone, big pickup. All stones are big pickups. Oh, you're a trainer. That's not good. 'Cause I think these trainers are like level 41. Yeah, 42 here. It's just a nose pass. That's not too bad. Definitely prefer not to get into these fights. They're all completely unnecessary for us. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is why you look at the map. The Thunderbolt, the Quillfish, and hit Surf. If Quagsire manages to survive. RP Quagsire. That's, I mean, honestly, that's a good thing. It means I don't have to worry about double battles until we're next time we heal. This is all part of the plan, actually. All that for a repel. Go here. This is where we get the scanner. No, it's not. This is where we get the storage key. Now we can go in here and get extra sensory. That's a big TM. Obviously, I'm not going to teach it. I'm just curious. I'm just curious if we can learn it. We're not able to, so I don't even have to think about it. I wouldn't want to teach it anyways, though. It would not help us. Okay. Huge pickup. Then... is that everything? No, there's definitely more. What am I thinking of? With the lights. Or like the glimmers on the floor. That must be... That must be behind Dive. I think that's behind Dive. Yeah, get me out of here. We'll come back when we have Dive with the pivot. I can't get that item without fighting these trainers, so I'm gonna fight these trainers. Flygon? Yeah, Hydro Cannon it. I could see how Flamethrower does next time, but Leech Seed. Okay, so we're gonna be going and healing after this fight, which is actually really annoying because I have to navigate. I know I killed Gligar with Flamethrower. I thought I know I killed Gligar with Flamethrower. Howdy, Papa. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Also known as 80 minus 20, as we told Benny. I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you, Sailor and item. I can grab this item without getting into the fight. Never melt ice. There's also an item down here. Dragon Scale. I don't need to turn and see me, so I'm just gonna back trick. Okay. Gotta go back and grab that item after fighting the sailor. Other than that, that's almost it for... Oh, I think I also missed a hidden item. But other than those two things I have to do, I think that's it for this stretch of surf. At least pre-pivot. Do you ever turn to the right? You might not. Let me observe you. Looks like you just turn left and up. Okay. Now for this guy. Mantine? See, this is what I prefer. Keep showing me Mantine. Something that's quad weak to Thunderbolt, so just don't have to worry about it. I should also mark the Gligar that it's probably equals rather than minus special defense. Let's do that real quick. So it did live a Flamethrower. Berry Juice again. And then... Stardust. Bag is full. Like, I don't need the Stardust, but it's gonna bother me if I don't pick it up, so... Okay. That means next items... work our way up. We'll be at... there's one item on the path up to Mobile, and then we grab the key from Grandpa. Okay. I don't know why that's so nerve-wracking. It's not like I'm gonna die to that. It's just I don't wanna leave the XP. All right, yeah, I do want to leave the XP rather. I was gonna leave that the first trick house until we come back with the pivot. I need to go this way to grab the item. Repel? I'm just trying to throw these repels away because they just take up space. I'm using my super repels. I missed a hidden item. Well, now I have that committed to memory. Probably, maybe, we'll see. All right, Grandpa, give me the secret key, or basement key, whatever it's called. And let's also start putting away stuff that I'm not going to be using until post pivot at the earliest. Or for the pivot at the earliest, so deposit, charcoal, Nevermelt Ice, Moonstone, Spell Tag, Heart Scale, Waterstone, Carbos, Candies, TAG, Tag, you're it. What? What did I say something different? Did I say like shadow or spell? I'm pretty sure I said spell tag. What do you think I said? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, you spell. We'll survive. All right, New Moville. Let me just make sure I know where. Okay, there are no hidden items in New Moville. All the items are visible. The worst thing is, I'm pretty sure I've made that joke before. Also, there was a wild Chincho in chat, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't call that one out. Or maybe I did call it out. Might have been too busy trying to get bonus stage joke. Another Everstone. Make it every time and no one ever laughs. The point isn't to make people laugh. Oftentimes the point is to make people cry. And you do a great job with that. Personberry, sure. And Black Belt. Alright, not great haul from here from New Moville. Also one more item to grab up by the Winstraight family. And after that, I think... Yeah, after that, that's it. That's it until we move forward, so... That'll be it for backtracking for a little bit. this item up here. Oh, also, yeah, I found the thing, so you can give me a TM for Fire Spin. You can't do better than Fire Spin. Rare Candy, number 3. Really number 4 if you include the one from Trick House, which I'm not yet. Didn't need to heal there, I didn't take any damage, but whatever. Alright. Taking our first steps onto the other side of Hoenn. Calcium? Nice. You do look up sometimes. I could just go around you this way, right? Well, not really. Whatever. Oh, hi, Steven. I looked away. Hi, yeah. This trainer is not mandatory because he does turn, but he's tricky. Very tricky. Super potion. There's nothing down here. I think you give a berry. Magast, Nomel. I did hear that saying. It's brother. Is there any, let me go to a different mode. Surely there is you. No? No you? Alright. Brother Eek. Louder. Get this item over here. Then that's the last item you get from this area. Everything else is gonna be behind the entrance from Mount Pyre, or Mount Pyre rather. Talk about backtracking. That part is absolute nightmare. Oops. Hate these guys. That's not a bug Pokemon at all. It's like Rumpig. Okay. And then there are 3 items in the tall grass here. The long grass, really, is what it is. Shellbell doesn't matter for us. here. Black glasses. You know what? We don't need to go in there. Let's do water. Need my acrobike for this part. So let's register that. I think acrobike gets a bit more use in this area. Wait. Oh, hidden item right here. Smoke ball. This trainer, I believe you can avoid, yes. I don't know how willing this guy is to go into the tall grass. The long grass, rather. There's an item over to the right, this way. Deep Sea Tooth. There's also an item over to the left. Escape room. And then we can avoid any trainers by mock biking up here. That brings us to the Weather Institute. We're down 1 PP. I think that's fine. Alright. It is a point for a full clear. So we fight everybody here. Suicune, T-Bolt. First time seeing Suicune, it dies to T-Bolt. We like that. Slaking, this guy's a jerk. That was a crit. Still is. So long as Stride is out, we basically have Stab Flamethrower, so that's nice. Any of these fights as double battles. Raikou. Why did I go for Thunderbolt and Raikou? Why would I do that? I'm gonna make sure this guy dies. Whatever comes out next gets to have a free turn. It's just a Magmar. I don't know. I saw Raikou and was like, oh, I just one-shot Suicune with Thunderbolt. Therefore, it should be fine to use it again. Did Cat go offline on purpose, or was that a Twitch drop? Or an OBS drop, or an internet drop, whatever it is. Anyways, I'll go work somebody else for now. Yeah, this licking is very bulky. Which is fine. You know, it hasn't killed me yet. We've seen it a lot. I think 4 times now. Drizzle Hypno. No more flamethrower in this fight. Probably should not have used Hydro Cannon there, actually. I'm sure we'll be fine. And once Team Aqua is gone, this is basically just Pokemon Center, which is great, because otherwise you have to go a long way to get to a Pokemon Center. That is the Weather Institute full clear. Thanks for the wheezing, I don't want it. There's a PC over here. I mean, I guess the wheezing could be my second HM friend, which I do kind of need at some point. No, I think I'm going to make Benny's dad my second HM friend. That way I can teach Surf. Does Surf hit every Pokemon on the field, or just the opponents in Gen 3? Anyways, back to the map. Every? I'll take your word for it. Oh, right, rival fight. Glad I remembered to heal. Awakening, I'm gonna go ahead and toss the Deep Sea Tooth, Mystic Water, Black Glasses and Shell Bell I will put in the PC. At least in current gens. That's why I was asking in Gen 3. Because I think that's one thing that might have changed. Black Glasses, Shell Bell, and the Calcium. We can put all that away. Okay, Rival 4 fight here. Golduck, and one-shotting these with Thunderbolt just fine. Or not. That is going to be a plus special defense if you live with Thunderbolt. Stab super effective Thunderbolt doesn't one-shot, that's a plus special defense. Shiftry? It's very annoying that I currently have only neutral Flamethrower, basically, because of the rain. Speed drop? That could be really bad. That's really bad. Oh my god. Okay, thank you for bringing out the drought. Sheesh. That got a lot scarier than it should have been. And it was a bit of a risk going for not healing on the fortress, but I'd been outspeeding it so far, so I was dropping a state on speed. That was maybe too risky. Also, I was supposed to pick up that item, and this item. Lava Cookie, and then Awakening. Pretty nice. And this is why I'm supposed to have my repels going. There we go. Okay, made to Fortree City. There's items somewhere. Volbeat for a Kyogre? Is that legal? Let me just... I've seen a Volbeat, so I'm just curious if Volbeat happens to be in the Safari Zone. If that would be legal. But could you imagine? I mean, I meant right. Left. You know, it's right, right, left. I remember now. TM10 is swift. Solid move. And the fortune move tutor is Rock Slide, which is a great move if we have a physical attacker. And it really is Rock Slide, right? Just want to make sure this guy's not lying to me. It is really Rock Slide. Nice. Are there any other not trainers, but items to grab here? I think not. There's something you get for that Wingle finding its delivery target or something. I don't remember exactly what. But that takes us to Route 120. A few more hidden items here. A few more items in general, rather. You spin, so that's predictable. We like predictable. If you don't have backtrack. Kecleon there. Guard spec. My Pokemon are definitely ready to battle. And by battle, I mean run away from whatever this Pokemon is. It's a Phoebus. How'd you get all the way up on this bridge, Phoebus? This is about where you do catch it, though. That water down there. But only on sparkling tiles or something like that. Man, it is really annoying. Max Potion, massive. Do you turn? You do. Sometimes they take a while to do it, just to mess you up. We've almost made it to the Safari Zone. We're so close. There's nothing here that matters. Silver powder, bag is full. What do I drop at this point? I can drop the Stardust, the Revival Herb. You give a berry. Mago, nice. That's actually a useful one. Blue flute. Toss that later. Everstone. We'll toss the blue flute now and then toss the Everstone. Actually, no, the blue flute we keep. The Everstone I already have one, so. There's nothing up there. Charcoal bag's full. I already picked up. I already have charcoal in the PC. Only reason for the charcoal is if I want to equip one for Steven. All right, the Safari Zone. It's right here. It's right here. And I get the Pokeblock, right? I get the Pokeblock case from you. How'd this box get here? We made it! That's the Safari Zone. Okay. Go ahead and drop off some of these items. Okay. Hold on. Let's get my Safari spreadsheet. This is seed number 64. All right, there's the Safari spreadsheet. We'll make sure we know what we have. We have two water stones. We have a moonstone. One heart scale, 3 candies. At the 4th, the trick house. No other Evo stones. Gonna run ads, by the way. TM09 is Egg Bomb. TM39 we've already taught, I guess. 41 is Meteor Mash. Team 46 is Focus Energy. Team 08 from Brawley, Metal Claw. Team 45 is Full Swipe. Team 34 is Water Sport. TM43, Headbutt. That's a good one. We don't have. 28, Cosmic Power. Five is Curse. Got two of those. Beat up. 50 from Flannery was Icicle Spear. Six was Curse. Wait. 5 was Feint Attack. That's right. Curse there from Fiery Path. 37, Teleport. 42 was Eruption. 1 was Vine Whip. 36 Rolling Kick. 24 Fire Spin. 10 Swift. I don't have Team 22 yet. Don't have Team 44 yet. Don't have Team 19 yet, but should also just extend this. I don't know where I got all of these, but TM09. No, I already had that one. TM13 then. No idea where I got that. Must have been one of the ground teams that got randomized. Uh, 29. It's Mist Ball. And 47 was Thundershock. Okay. That's all the TMs I've got. I don't remember the Slateport Moocher. I should go check that one out. Eventually. Probably won't, actually. Mauville was Flamethrower. I've already taught it. Verdantef is Megahorn. Ballarbor is Withdraw. Lava Bridge, Spite, and Fortree, Rockslide. Okay. I think Ishra Sensor I got from this one was Abandoned Ship. I think. Alright. Wait, where's the Super Rod? Oh, I can only get Good Rod. I don't have the Super Rod yet. Okay. Well, where's the Good Rod? Emerald Good Rod. East of Mauville. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm ever going to bother going back there. There are items in the TM, not a whole lot, but there's 7 items in a TM. That's actually a fairly decent number. I do not want repels. So that's what we got. Nidoqueen, it's 41. We are currently in Safari Southeast. Aldo. Kakuna has some decent evos. I said copingly. I mean, I could get a Volbeat this way and evolve and trade that for a Kyogre. Let me just double check. You may trade a Pokemon as a swap for a pivot option, both Game Start and Safari. So trading is legal, but is it legal for a legendary? I'll just pause that question. Arios at 45. So is this considered the southeast or the southwest? I assumed it was southeast because we came in at the on the eastern side, but I could be wrong. Oh, yes, I can see it's Safari Zone Southeast. I can see that on the tracker. So Gyarados is 41-44. Wigglytuff, we could go for those double points. We know it has Stab Tri-Attack. I'll go back to see where I saw that and see how much damage it did with Tri-Attack. See if it has good attack. Because if it does, who knows, maybe it's something. Nidoqueen is the 44 rather than 41. There's one more Mon to see. It's gonna be a 41. For the most part, you're not going to want to run any of these Mons because they are such low level compared to what you could get otherwise. But if there's something like crazy good, you should at least consider it. Oh, the Wigglytuff is the 44 and 47. Okay. Another point in favor of the Wigglytuff. I probably should have caught and boxed that, just in case. Maybe next time I see it, I'll catch him back. Catch and box it. Milton. Southwest, we've got Centrant. Oregon 2, which we know is fast. Hitmonlee, which was super tanky. That's probably not it. Hitmonlee is the 41-44. Mudkip. Swablu. So there's one more Mon. So far I've only seen Pineco at 44, so that might be the one that is only 44. There's Wild Marini in chat if you want to catch it. Certainly doesn't want to show me this 7th Pokemon. It's probably not even going to be good. I mean, no matter what it is, it's going to be low level. What's the encounter rate on this last one? 5%? I should be seeing it then. I've seen 28, 29 Hitmonlees. Gengar. Okay, Gengar. Which means Pineco is 44 only. Gengar can be 41 or 44. Okay. Pretty low level, though. Then we've got Surf in this area. There's one Surf Pokemon. Cloyster. Okay. Cloyster up to 56 could be interesting. Oh, this is the Acro bike with the mock bike. Right. There we go. Howdy, Busted Buzz. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Safari Northwest. First one we see is a Bellasa. Nemesis of Camman 5-2. Is there a hidden item up here? No. Swampert 47. Swampert Drizzle is potentially interesting. Swampert is the 47-44. Okay. Sloping at 47. Manting at 47. Coughing at 44. That's all the grass encounters. Still got surf encounters and the 2 good rod encounters. But I don't know how willing I am to mess around with the good rod. Because the fishing minigame in Emerald is kind of a pain in the ass. We have another team over here. Slowbro in the water here at 44. Could be either the high one or the low one. 32 is Sandstorm. Okay, so this number is the low level one. 32 is 56. Is the other one a 1%? Maybe I guess the other one is a 1%. I can guarantee that I only see the other one if I... Oh, there it is, Alakazam. Alakazam, we see it at 53. I would want to catch it at 63 because that's the highest level I can get it. There's no additional moves to be learned. We do have E-Sense, so that is a very interesting one, is the Alakazam. I'm going to be interested to see if that is scoutable at all. Let's take a look. With that being the level 63 and we have E-Sense, it's definitely interesting. It is not scoutable. We do. There's also the Slowbro up to 56. That one is scoutable, sort of. What is that area? I can't see the Pokénav here, so I can't look at the map. I think that's the... Are there wild Pokemon in Magma Hideout? Because that's where I would assume that is. Anyways, next is the Northeast Zone. Oh, wait, can't get there from here. No, I can't get there from here. Okay. Gotta go all the way back around. My speed is too high up right now. I can't do that. Okay. By the way, let me just double check that I'm not missing any items. No, okay. The only other item in this area is all the way up here, and it's not a hidden item. Alligator at 44. You're in the Northeast Zone, huh? Miltank at 44. Dodrio at 47. Could be 47 and 50 or 44 and 47. I didn't realize there were only 3 surf slots. Glad we got at least 1, maybe 2 potentially good mons. Shedinja? Gonna guess that's one of the 50s, huh? We did nearly lose the run to Shedinja versus Roxanne before we had Flamethrower. Ninja is actually the 44 and 47, which means Dodrio is going to be 4750. There's one more mon to see. It's going to be the 4750. Loudred. So all we have left are Rock Smash and Good Rod. How we looking? I would say the Alakazam is at least interesting. Wow. I hope we're not looking for anything in Rock Smash because holy crap, that's going to be annoying. Apparently this is not how I get to a different zone to reset the rocks. Okay. That resets them. Lily, thank goodness it's something bad. Alright, I need to make my way back to... man, gee, I wish we got Fly so much earlier in Emerald. Oh, what a pain in the ass to go all the way back. I'm not going to mess with the Good Rod stuff. No. So... we get 6 catches... I think an Alakazam is pretty much a sure thing. It's level 63. We have E-Sense. Yeah, I'm definitely catching the Alakazam. Definitely catching the Alakazam. Where's this one centered? Might catch the Wigglytuff because we know it has stab tri-attack. Let me go check. Where did I see Wigglytuff? I saw it at level 30. So Notebook, Pokemon Scene, Wigglytuff. I wish I could click this to see where I saw it. So level 30. At least whether there was level 30 Pokemon. Might have been in a gym. There's a wild Delcatty and Chatty must catch it. Okay, so it wasn't over here. So we're getting too far ahead. So here it is, Juggler Jasmine, the karate guy on Route 111. So Route 111 is. Hold on, let me just double check. It's the one north of Mobile. Okay. So looking for that on my my VOD. Oh, this guy. This guy up on the plateau, right? There's this guy. Obviously, you can't see what I'm reacting to, but yes, there it is. So, at level 48, it did 13 damage to me with stab tri-attack. At the time, I had 124 defense. So, put that into the calculator. 124 defense. You were level 30. Using an 80 power stab move. And I said did 12 damage, right? 13 damage. 39 to 55, base stat 36 to 50 to 93. So not great physical attack. Okay. Anyways, any close calls post Watson? Yes. I think we beat Dad with like, I don't remember how much, but I think we beat the rival, the Weather Institute rival with like 40 HP left. And Dad also was a bit of a close call. But other than that, it was relatively smooth sailing. Relatively. So I don't think the Wigglytuff is good enough to be worth going for double points. Unless I'm just trying to get, you know, 2 points and move on to the next seed. Porygon 2. What level did I see Porygon 2 at? I saw it at 42. But I didn't see it use a move except at 21. Which I think might have been... that was really early on. So that would have been maybe the gem? Not the gem. Doofer gem? Yeah, there it is. So Doofer gym, that would have been yesterday. Which means I need to go check yesterday's VOD. apologies for it dragging a little bit here. I am trying to give myself as much knowledge as I can get. That was the wheezing. Cloister. Gonna go all the way back to the end of yesterday's VOD. So that was after. Okay, there's the Porygon 2. Alright. Porygon 2 at level 21, I had at the time... oh, it missed submission. I don't even get to know... well, I remember that now. It missed submissions. I don't even know... I can't even figure it out how much attack it had. Let's see if we can find it in the Pokedex then. See if it's something we can scout. Chances are it is not, but we will check. That's the abandoned ship, but I've already gone in there once, so I can't go in there again. So I can't scout that. Also, might have been a dive Pokemon anyways. Okay. So no scouting the Porygon 2. Feraligatr? Cloister should be in the next thing I look at because of it being a level 56. Howdy, Midge. Welcome in. Got my first Safari run. Okay, Cloister is scoutable. And since it doesn't learn any moves, that should be helpful. So that's between... Oh, that's in the initial pivoting area. It might be a Surfmon, actually. I think it's a Surfmon. Or a fish. So let me make a note of that. And that's in Route 103, or 102, rather. Alakazam was not scoutable. But I think Alakazam is just going to be an auto catch at level 63 when I have Easons in my bag. And despite Slowking not being scoutable, I think that's also going to be just an auto catch at level 56. Not Slowking, Slowbro. Oh, it is potentially scoutable. I think that's Lava Ridge Town. Yeah, that's Lava Ridge Town. Or the area just east of Lava Ridge Town. Mount Chimney? I think that's either Mount Chimney or the route just... Hold on. Route 112, that's what it is. Except... I think that might be considered Jagged Pass. Yeah, that's Jagged Pass. Okay. So... Slowbro is scoutable in Jagged Pass. Is this Moko Moko? The song, this is Field of Hopes and Dreams. Covered by the 8-Bit Big Band and insaneintherainmusic. So Field of Hopes and Dreams from Deltarune. Alright, similarly, with me having eSense, it's really my best TM that I've got. wouldn't be a terrible thing to look at the Slowking if that is scoutable. But now we're dropping a lot of levels. Slowking, Gentumon. There it is. Not scoutable. I really don't want to drop as low as 47. I think 47 is just way too low. I mean, sorry, 44 is way too low. Even 47 is probably way too low, but I'm never mind. I think those 4 are the most interesting ones. There's also a case to be made for the Feraligatr, or the Drizzle Swampert. You catch a Pokemon here? That's an interesting idea, Midge. It's an interesting idea. Could get the level 50 Baltoy and Evo it. Hope it hits Espeon or Gardevoir. I do have basically 4 rare candies. So if I wanted to, I could, you know, get one attempt on that and, you know, note what it can and can't learn, and then catch another one. With how many catches I get, that might not be the worst idea in the world. Okay. Is Baltoy scoutable, though? If I could just see what its moves are. I'm not going to be able to see its moves at a reasonable level. Here it is. It's also in Route 103, but it'll be in the grass, which is going to be completely useless. No, that's not going to be in the grass. That's going to be fishing or surfing. Okay. So we do want to go to Route 102. I think we've got our marching orders. Can't go that way. Can't get access to all those Pokemon. Sure wish I had what's it called? Fly. I really wish you had Fly at this point in the game. Unfortunately, this is Hoenn. Unfortunately, Hoenn. Let me get my repels going again. Do you guys not look away at all? Do I have to fight one of you or both of you even to get that item? And that item's probably not worth it. There's really no desperate pressing need for items because there's no Stony Lomons, which is kind of lame. Howdy, Ice Storm. We are having a pretty good safari. Well, I shouldn't say that. We haven't caught any Pokemon yet. But we have a conceptually interesting safari. Because we are sitting on a E-Sense team, and there's a level 63 Alakazam. Double back trick here is wild. There's a wild dupe biter in chat who wants to catch it. I got this item, right? I'm sure I got that item. Okay. There's also a TM somewhere in this town. What the hell? Huh? What? That's not right. Murph? Murph? That's not supposed to happen. Well, sure, whatever. Okay, Team 44. Team 44 is Hayes. I'll at least put that in the spreadsheet, but it's not very important. Did Murph like randomize the warps in Lily Cove? Map rando MurphMon? That's kind of what I'm seeing here. I already have like 5 water stones. I don't need that, especially since there's no water stone Pokemon. Okay, and Murph has just told me that I am allowed to use a trade to get a 600 plus BST legendary Pokemon in MurphMon. So, okay. So there is the Kakuna. There is a trade that lets us trade a Volbeat for a Kyogre. What's the Revo pool on Pineco? Very small chance of Volbeat. So yeah, I think I might actually catch the Kakuna and feed it a rare candy. So I'm thinking Kakuna, rare candy, for the potential of a Volbeat to trade for a Kyogre. It will only be level 41, but it gets boosted XP. Actually, it'll be level 42 because of the rare candy. So that's our swinging for the fences, right? We've also got Alakazam. So we got 1, 2. Alakazam, I'm going to count twice because if it's good, I'm going to catch the second one. Slowbro, Cloyster, and Pineco. But not Pineco, Baltimore. And I'm not so sure about the Baltimore. And maybe Swampert. So that's 7. But I'm only allowed to catch 6. So I'm not interested in the Pineco Evo for the Pineco Evo. I was only interested in getting the Volbeat. A level 44 or 45 Shuckle probably isn't going to be good enough. However, there is a Megahorn tutor. So maybe we consider the possibility of possibly considering maybe giving the Pineco a shot. But first things first, Stupid thing first. Stupid thing first because I think it's funny. I'm gonna go catch a Kakuna and feed it a candy. You don't turn. I can double check if I got this. I did not get that. I don't know. Literally, all I care about with this Kakuna is its Evo. If it doesn't evolve into Volbeat, I don't care. I don't need to teach it anything, because the Kyogre is going to have whatever moves the Kyogre has. I'm just catching this Kakuna to hope it evolves into Volbeat. I was initially interested in the Kakuna. I mean, no, not the Kakuna. The, what's it called? Wigglytuff. Because of the potential double points run and knowing that it has stab tri-attack, but went back, checked the VOD. When it hit with tri-attack, it does not have very good physical attack. It has, like, maybe base 60. I haven't really checked any other trades, which I probably should do. Alright, have a good one, Storm. Holmes, you need to go outside. Kakuna is here, right? I ran into so many Kakunas before. Now it just doesn't want to show up. Alright, let's take a look at this guy's Evo. Literally nothing else matters. But that is pivot 1 of 6. Does it... Oh, let me grab my rare candies. Does it evolve into Volbeat? Oh, wait, my bag is full. Macho Brace, all that stuff. Explosions, that's not how it works. I wish it was, but it's not. Alright, there is a 7% chance that this is about to evolve into a Kyogre. Come on. No! However, I do have a Moonstone, so I can evolve that again. And just see what it evolves into. And there's no reason not to do that, because I don't have any other Moonstone Mons, so might as well grab that. I mean, it's got flash fire potentially. Comet Punch, what's your current moveset? It's pretty garbage. It's pretty much garbage. Maybe we're fake tears. It's not even a double points, Mon. I mean, it does have flash fire, but I don't think that's a runner. Don't think that's a runner. So that's 1 of 6. 1 of 6. There is the very, very, very small chance, like 1/10 of the chance, that we could evolve the Pineco into a Volbeat. But I think we're going to start with the more sure thing and go for the Alakazam. Let's lead with you. And I actually am going to want to have repels going. Is this even the right way? I don't remember. But I assume it is. Right, over here. Alright, well. Surfing time. I need to make a macro for this like Slammer has. You know what? I'm gonna set up that macro because Holmes clearly wants to cast it. Can we go outside? Alright. I gotta run ads anyways. Be right back. Try and set it up. Try and set up a macro to just spin around. So far, I'm missing Okay, there we go. Reduce the time between the presses. That should be good. All right. Here we spin. Oh. Wait, need to reduce the cooldown a little bit more if I want to spin this fast. It needed even less cooldown. It might be that this speed goes beyond what it's capable of. Yeah, I can't. Can it go down to like 5 milliseconds? No, 10 is the minimum. Okay. So this is the best we can do. So spin away. If I go any faster, then I do move around a little bit, which, while funny, is not quite what I want. Yep. So time to just spin. Time to just spin. So how are y'all doing? Are we just spinning to spin? No, we're spinning to try and encounter a high-level Alakazam. So we have a repel on. The Alakazam can be up to level 63. So we'll only see it at 59, 60, 61, and 62, and 63. And I'm able to take any of those. I'm not picky. I just figure, make sure I actually see the Alakazam. You know what? I think this is a good time for words on stream. Let's get words on stream going. Where's my words? I don't have words on this save? I do. What are we hoping for? Alakazam. Level 60 something Alakazam. Okay. There we go. Melty? Timely, that makes more sense. I mean, Melt is there. Wait, yeah, the Melt's there, okay. I just actually bring up my chat on my phone. Limey? I didn't know you could say that. Is Elmy a word? Something that is like an elm? Oh, Samara got Mile. Light? Spelled the wrong way? Yeah, that works. Emit, that's a good one. There's L-I something. Oh, L-I-M-Y. Limey, but spelled that way. What about Miley? Or Milt? Or Might. That might have been it. Go ahead and continue that. Ministry? Is that it? Yeah. It's got Misty and what else? Minty, that's a good one. Unfortunately, explosions, you were still on cooldown. Oh, also howdy Decamp. Also howdy Zoga. I didn't greet either of y'all. My bad. What about... Mints? There's more about mints. Mini with a... That's not it. That's not a thing. Back to Professor Oak challenge. Good luck. Iris? Oh, somebody got Iris. Stir is already taken. Dang. Man, I got nothing new under the sun, huh? Smirt. I am so smart. S-M-I-R-T. No, that's not it.
make it's easy as can be.
SMRT, that's the one. Yeah.
Pieces, but only one from me. I want to impress you, baby, from across the screen. Put on my Sunday best, call me the war machine.
I mean, we're still alive. We're still alive.
It's your way I'm looking.
Axles.
Like where you had doing. Yeah, you've caught my
Sexual.
eye. Now I've got to try.
Well, Axles is in there too.
Baby, on my side. I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride. Explain
Saxes?
again to me.
No, there's only one S. Sexual. What about axles spelled differently? Yep. Which means axle singular spelled differently is also eligible. And then also axes or axes. Oops. I'm so used to being on some sort of delay that I forgot that I'm the least delayed right now. A lot of A's. I think that should be the end of the A's though, right? Route lays with an E. Sure. Wild Archie ups and chatting wants to catch it. Oh, hold on, continue there. Firework. That's what it is. Get this spelled. There we go. So the M is fake.
Once the game is done, will I still be your player one? 'Cause I will fight with all my might.
Workers also there. I guess just regular old fire is there too, isn't there? Oh, I wasn't cool that. Oh shit! We got it! We got it! It is level 62. One level below the maximum. Go ahead and, there we go. We also supposed to get in on words on stream. Get it in now before we remove it for a what? Gotta look for the 63. No. No. No, 62 is enough. I know that irks Zoga, but 62 is enough. Alright, pretty good showing. Pretty good showing. It doesn't even learn a move. We'll be fine. Here's hoping is good. Here's hoping is really good. 'Cause I got E-Sense, and it's an Alakazam. I won Kaiser with an Alakazam. This is Pivot 2. Notch 3. 2. 2 of 6. It's actually amazing. Hold on, it just has no moves. It has no moves, but if it can learn E-Sense, it all comes down to this. Can it learn E-Sense? I cannot teach it Surf because since I vacationed early, that counts as all 3 of my... Yeah. Can learn Feint Attack? No. Oh my god. Why are you so... Why is it such a good mom that can't learn moves? Can you learn Eruption? No. Thundershock? Okay, you can learn Thundershock. You can learn Icicle Spear, Bolt Beam at home. Very Bolt Beam at home. Stab Teleport. For fucking course you can. Fucking course you can. Mist Ball. Mist Ball is at least stab. 9. That is brutal, because this would be such a solid mod if it could learn the moves that we have for it. Okay. Well, we do have 1 heart scale. That sucks. We got the good nature and everything. So our other options... There's the Slowbro in this water. I can scout the Slowbro a little bit in Jagged Pass. There's also the Cloister, which I can scout in Route 102 to see what his current moves are. I think it's probably a fish or a surfing encounter. There's still options, but now we're at the point where I want to have more knowledge. So we're gonna be running home for a little bit here. That is so disappointing that it could not learn E-Sense or Feint Attack. Or even Mist Ball. Just can't have any joy. Well, we need to get all the way back. Ah, this is the worst part. This right here is the worst part. Why are you not allowed to use Fly until after Winona? With how absurd Hoenn is in the backtracking, why is Fly locked behind Winona? They give it to you as the HM on that rival fight, and they're like, "You want to use that?" Oh, no. You don't get to use it. Do you only look left and right? I don't know if you do. Oh boy, man. The worst thing is it's got a good stat spread. Not amazing, mind you, but really good. It's kind of amazing, actually. It's a really good stat spread. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe it gets ascents from the move tutor. No. Oh shit. I hate Hoenn so much. So there is still the fishing that we can do with the good rod. I just didn't have the good rod yet because I didn't talk to. Is it this guy? No. It's a trainer. This guy, you're not a trainer, right? Okay. So I can use that to see what the last 4 encounters are. Okay, so Jagged Pass is where we can find Slowbro, was it? Yeah. So that's gonna be up here. Like way up here. God, I hate Hoenn. Is this even the right way? No, this isn't the right way. May I reiterate? God, I hate Hoenn. I'm going to Fall Arbor. I'm going the wrong way. I was like, yeah, I've opened up this shortcut by having access to the sandy area now. Nope. Nope. That's not the shortcut. The way to go is this way. We gotta go up onto Mount Chimney. Now I need to get rid of my propel. How is this still going? Okay. So, we are looking for Slowbro. Gengar is also there. Wait, what? No. Wait, are there Pokemon in Magma Hideout? There are. It's in Magma Hideout. Okay, so I can't scout the I can't scout the slow key. Or the slow rope. Okay then. Okay. Route 102 is next. So that's going all the way home. I can get there faster by going over this way. Just don't run into double barrels because I left those. I fought you, right? I did fight you, okay. Also, this is not the right way. I have to go south of... I hate it. Now, should I have used the mock bike? Yes. Is this funnier? Yes. I wanted to go in here, and by in there I mean in here. I wanted to see what you know, and by here I mean in here. What did you teach? It's not actually flame wheel, it's bulk up. Okay. Which I would be able to use on Pokemon that are 440 BST and below. So if I do double points, I can have bulk up. Maybe a case for the Wigglytuff. Probably not though. Right. So I was gonna go up this way. Over here. This is the quick access to Route 103. Oh! I definitely meant to dodge those trainers and was aware that they were there. 102, okay. So, I think... Oh, hey, there's Baltoy. I'm not interested in the level 6 Baltoy. The level 6 Baltoy will not give me any actionable information. The cloister is here, right? I mean, I guess the level 6 Baltoy at least will show me what I can get on Move Reminder. That could be something. Okay, so it's not here. So maybe it's also a surf Pokemon? Cloister, okay. I can't throw balls at it. I guess maybe I teach a TM. Just like focus energy or something. Haze. Yeah. So the cloister is here. I'll teach. Is Haze learnable? Not a. Focus energy learnable? Yes. I'll teach focus energy. It's 30 PP. teaches the door Frenzy Plant. Frenzy Plant barely comes out ever. So, Cloister has Stab Clamp. It did, how much was that? 7 damage. Not very effective. Stab Clamp. Where's my 105? Special defense. It's level 43. Using a 35 power. Not very effective stab, but physical or special move. And did 7 damage. So 47 to 115 base special attack. Pretty wide range. What else you got? Okay, I get it, Clamp. I understand you have Clamp. Reversal. Minimum power reversal is... uh, 20 power. Okay, 20 power. So a 20 power physical move that's not stab. Did how much was that? 7 damage. So it's got a lot more physical attack than it does special. I'm gonna say like plus physical equals special. I do have the smoke roll, so I can escape even when clamped. I'm gonna do one more focus energy. Acid, that was a crit. Acid crit for 29 damage. Wow. Wow. So 40 power crit, 29 damage. Yeah, that's really good attack. And I have some really good physical moves, so that could be something. Cloister, I think, might be on the menu. I'd love to get a sense for how fast it is, but that'd be pretty tough. I think Boltway might be here too, as the other fish. This way we can see what's on your... Oh, one of your abilities is Trace, so you have 2 abilities. That could mean one of them is pure power. Fire Blast, Fake Tears. So you lose potentially both of those, which would be fine. Comet Punch. The moves are pretty rough. Okay, so you've seen everything that Cloister has at level 18. So Trace, huh? Trace or something else. So only 18 damage. I mean, that's still really high. That's still really high attack. And that was with Trace, so it doesn't have pure power. It just has really high attack. That's very interesting. Okay. Okay. So very high attack, and we have Headbutt, Meteor Mash, Rolling Kick. Metal Claw, Egg Bomb. Got some good physical moves, plus learnable Mega Horn from a move tutor. And Rock Slide too. Rock Slide also. So Cloyster's looking pretty good if you can learn those moves. I do want to see what the other surf encounter is here, because I think it's Baltoy. There are multiple surf encounters, aren't there? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, there are 2 surf encounters. Might be that the other one is... Hold on, let's see what the level ranges are for the surf encounters. Can I see the wild Pokemon, please? Notebook. Pokemon, no. Oh, you are able to be very high level here. Percentages, there's a 1%. That's a 1%, and it's not even higher level. So I can't scout for that using the repel. I'm not gonna look for a 1% encounter. I'm just not going to. Okay. That means what we're going to do next is going to be... are there any other mons that I want to investigate? The Slowking was not scoutable. There's the Gengar over here, or somewhere. I think it was in Jagged Pass, actually. Porygon 2 was not scoutable, right? I saw it as a trainer Pokemon, and it outsped me, so it does have good speed, but it missed, what's it called? Submission. So I didn't actually get to see what its attack was like. Yeah, we can't go there. That is the abandoned ship, and we've already been there with our main mon, so we can't, or our first half mon, so we can't go back there until we get our pivot. The Miltank looked pretty bad. What about Feraligatr? And Blossom. No to Blossom. Feraligatr is scoutable. Looks like it's gonna be a Surfmon. If I understand how that display works. There are 3 Pokemon here, 60%, 35%, and 5%. I'm not willing to look for the 5%, but I will look for the 35%.
We've got company.
Bobo and company, welcome in with the raid. Howdy, howdy, Bobo. How was it going? Welcome in, Bobo. Howdy, howdy, Dewey. Howdy, howdy, Inglorious Goose. Howdy, howdy, Mush Rambo. Howdy, howdy, Petals. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. If y'all are not familiar with Bobo the Goblin, they have been a pillar of a variety of communities here on Twitch, and have finally started streaming on their own. Been playing through some Spyro. Still doing Spyro today, is that right? And thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary, Dewey and Petals. I'm not looking for the level 9, or sorry, not the level 9, the 5%. So, if it's a 5% here, oh well. Yeah, but we are doing some Emerald MurphMon. Finish all the games 100% now. Next stream will be Spyro A Hero's Tale. Is that a new one coming out, or... let's see, 2004. It's fairly new. I mean, I'm playing a game that's about that old, right? When did Emerald come out? Yeah, 2004. So basically brand new. Do I really want to bother scouting for alligator? I think we're going back to Safari Zone now. Which means back through this way. You weren't alive when that came out. We were small. Also, that's plausible, and that concerns me. That's plausible, and that upsets me. Grandma? Grandma, let me go. I need to get my repulse going again. There we go. So I got the good rod. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say what I was doing. I'm playing MurphMon. It's like Super Kaizo if you're familiar with that, except less brutally unfair. Just hit 100 followers. Congratulations. Today you had 112 subs? Holy. That's what I got. I gotta get some extra generous people in here. Where's the Lanturn when you need him? Yeah, Bobo has been. Even saying networking feels a little icky, but Bobo has been a part of the community for a long time, and people love Bobo. People love me too, just not as much. So we are just going straight now over to... I'm all right. Okay. I'll take it. So yeah, we are going back to the Safari Zone. And... I guess I'll do the fishing minigame. I hate the fishing minigame in Emerald. The fact that it is skill-based. It's very annoying when I'm going to have to do it 1,000 times if I want to find just the mon I want. So yeah, we'll probably... We'll only really go after a fishing Pokemon if it's like 100% a mon that I cannot pass up. Like if it's a Volbeat, which I know it won't be. It can't be a Volbeat because I know Volbeat is in the Safari Zone. Now, why is Volbeat so important? Well, because there's a in-game trade here. Somebody wants a Volbeat. In exchange for this Volbeat, they are willing to give me a Kyogre. And that is legal in MurphMon. To run a legendary acquired through an in-game trade. So I caught a Kakuna earlier, hoping it would evolve into a Volbeat. It did not. Born in 2012, that's not a thing. Are turning 14 this year, and some of them are going to their freshman year of high school. You know, when I was young, I was young once. I wasn't like hip or with it. But I was young. Back in my day, let's see. So, right, the Cloister looks amazing, at least in terms of its attack stat. I don't know if it's gonna have any speed, but attack stat, it looks great. I'm gonna want. Oh man, I'm gonna have to hope to get to level 56, which is kind of annoying. Well. Oh, I have my repel going right now, don't I? There we go. So I want the Cloister at level... I mean, I wanted the max level. I wanted 56. Which is going to be a pain. Oh, sorry, I'm spinning too fast. 55? I can settle for 55. I can settle for 55.
Congratulations.
Hey, thanks for the gift sub to Pokemon Community Game. Thank you, Dewey. Alright, this is Pivot 3. We get 6 catches. Plus any favorites. There are no favorites. Our favorites are Sableye, Vigoroth, and Metang. None of those are here. That's a lot of HP. Shell Armor? That's a really good ability. It's slow, and it has no defense. I feel like that low speed and that low defense might make this unrunnable. Out of curiosity, does it learn Metal Claw? No. Rolling Kick? No. Meteor Mash? No. Headbutt? Yes. Okay, I can learn Headbutt. I just feel like that's too slow with too low of defense. Not loving that. Not loving that. That's half of our catches. I think... Do I even consider the Baltoy? Level 50 Baltoy. Hope it evos into that Alakazam, and that it can learn East before evo. Terrible moves. Yeah, the terrible moves. I was just hoping that the attack was going to be good enough that as long as it had some speed, it would be runnable, but that is way too low on the speed. Even with a better nature, that would not be enough speed. Okay. Next up is going to be the Slowbro. I can use a Repel now to make sure I only see the Slowbro at 55 or 56. I have not seen the Slowbro on a trainer, right? I saw one on a trainer. But I must have one-shot it, so I don't really know anything about it. I didn't take any notes, which means it didn't have anything notable. Let's use our Super Repel and get to spinning. I still need to do the Good Rod. You know what? Let's do the Good Rod stuff before we start looking for a Slowbro. Good Rod, register. I'm not gonna see anything because I have the repels going. Oh. Hold on. I can rewind. Okay, so Mischievous at 48, double points. I don't know, maybe that's something. Oh, I messed up. Got away. Got away. Got it. Okay. Grabby. I think this is an entirely legitimate way to approach this stupid minigame. It is using the rewind feature. What about in Southwest? Got away. Not even a nibble. Oh, I rewound too far. But I can rewind. Doduo. Come on, where's the good stuff? Actually, I'm glad that the fish so far are basically terrible. Oh, got away. What do you mean he got away? Lunatone. So double points mons with Lunatone and Mischievous. I would be willing to look to see if Mischievous is scoutable. I would only catch it if it is, and I can see that it's great. Let's take a look. Mischievous. Not scoutable. Okay. So, that leaves the Slowbro, the Baltoy. I've got 3 catches left. I've got Slowbro, Baltoy. Baltoy might have to be 2 catches. If it gets a good Evo, but I don't teach it anything. I think before I catch a Slowbro, I'm gonna catch the Baltoy. Is that right? Is that what I want to do? Mockbite, that's what I'm looking for. I have repels going, don't I? So, looking for the level 50 Baltoy to hope that it gets a good Evo. And if it doesn't get a good Evo, and also I should take it to the I'm gonna have to take it to the move reminder before I do the first Evo just to see what it learns. But like, there's a very decent chance for Balto to get a good Evo. It's just a matter of, am I willing to use 2 catches to do that? Get off the bike. I think the bike's not helping things. I did not get off the bike. I accidentally registered instead of... I gotta run ads. We'll run those while we sit around looking for the level 50 ball toy. Howdy, howdy, Veg. Ash, welcome in. Thank you for coming in to bless the run. We need it right now. Because the mon that I thought was gonna be great, this Alakazam, it is you're in ads. You can't bless the run because you're in ads. Classic Relner. My greed has prevented me from being blessed. We're just looking for that ball toy. Which I think could be 40. I think it could be 50. If it can't be, this can be really awkward. So far, I've only seen it at 47. There's a wild Raps guy in chat who wants to catch it. Special announcement just for the subs. Like, maybe I should consider the Swampert at 47, but I don't know. Thank you, Veg. Day's been going pretty well. Got off to a late start, so I'm running late. Seeing the Balto at 47, but I'm 90% sure it could be at 50. There it is. Okay. P4 right here. Pivot 4. What are your moves looking like? That's the only thing that matters at first. Weather Ball double kick. I mean, it's got a really good stat spread for a ball toy. I mean, if it can learn E-Sense, maybe I run it for double points. Probably not, but, you know, I'm just spitballing here. Not able to learn E-Sense. That actually really sucks if it does evolve into the Alakazam. This thing is as bad as the Zam in terms of moves it can learn. It's got the Bolt Boom at home, but everything else it can't. What the hell? Alright. We're gonna go... Man, I hate the backtracking. I'm gonna get the Slowbro before I go to the move reminder. So, gonna go in here, put the level 55 up front, use our repels, and do some spinning. Now, should I run words during the spinning? Maybe I will. Alright, let's get some words on stream. One of the letters is Fate. Boxers? Okay, so T is fake. Boxers is a word, then boxer is a word. What about rebox? As in to box again. The T is fake. Rebox is not a word. Oh, that's the Alakazam. I don't want the Alakazam. Bores. What this does to me. Bores me. Boxes would also be one. Alright, there's level 36 Slowbro. We got the guy. I'll wait until this round is done. Anybody else want to get on this Worms? I'm doing it all on my own right now. Sober. Sober's there's another word. Couldn't do it myself though. Couldn't get through that level myself. Oh well. Let's catch this Slowbro. This is P5, 5 of 6. Is it good? Is it bad? It's a lot of HP. It's a physical attacker. Wow, it's actually a really solid physical attacker. Really good physical attacker, really. Rough skin. Let's see about some moves it can learn. Can it learn rolling kick? No. Can it learn meteor mash? No. Can it learn headbutt? No. Why? Why do I get a physical attacker that can't learn any physical moves and special attackers that can't learn any special moves? It can learn Swift, right? That was what I saw. Yeah, it can learn Swift. It already has a normal move though. Can it learn? Let me guess. This can learn E-Sense. Of course it can learn E-Sense. Of course this is the one that can learn E-Sense. Not the Baltoy. Not the Alakazam. Just the physical attacker. Man. Okay, we have one heart skill. Let's go see what the best use for that's gonna be. And then we'll have one more catch. In case you're wondering what happened to P1, it was a Kakuna that I was hoping was going to evolve into a Volbeat. Why did I want Volbeat? Because there's a in-game train that wants a Volbeat for a Kyogre, which I figure would be a pretty good deal. Unfortunately, our Kakuna evolved into, what was it? A Nidorino, and the Nidorino evolved into a Venomoth. And while the Venomoth does have Flash Fire, it is not good. Alright, all the way back. Oh. Murphels. All the way back to Full Arbor Town. And I know how to get there because I tried going there accidentally. I really, really, really wish you could get what's it called? Fly. If you wish you could use fly rather, before being Winona. It's really stupid that you can't. You know, in Gen 1, you can use fly after Surge, the third gym leader. You don't get fly until much later, but they don't dangle it in front of you. They don't dangle the HM in front of you before you actually get to use it, like they do in Emerald. Obviously, it makes sense that after being the flying type gym leader, you get to use fly, but maybe just put the flying type gym leader a little bit earlier, you know? This should be my last backtrack, though, which is... Well, I'm hopeful that this is going to be my last backtrack. It's not going to be my last backtrack, let's be honest. Let's be honest. I'm going to have to backtrack again if I do end up catching another Pokemon. But I'm backtracking now to figure out what I want to catch another one of. I fought this guy already, so that's nice. I've already fought the guy accidentally. I don't want to talk to you. I have not fought the double battle yet. So be sure to dodge them. I have fought that person, but not the one below. Okay. Also, I think my power skill is still on the PC. Alright. So... what can these guys learn? The Alakazam, which has a great spread but no moves, can learn Thief, Reversal, Detect, Swift, Glare, Roleplay, Water Gun. Ugh. No. Like, I could have Thundershock, Icicle Spear, Water Gun. That's not a moveset. That's not a moveset at all. Okay. Cloyster. Cloyster has a ton of physical attack, but no speed and no defense. And also doesn't learn any moves. Alright, so... Cloyster's out, I think. Baltoy. It's got some good relearner moves. Water Pulse, Blaze Kick, Icy Wind. It can only learn one of those. And then Slowbro, which is a physical attacker. Leech Life, but it's not the good version of Leech Life. Bone Club. Okay. I also need to check some of the move tutors. What are the move tutors that we have that matter? Megahorn and Verdant Turf, and Rock Slide at Fortree, which I could have done when I was on my way over here. That's fine. I mean, Bone Club, like a theoretical moveset of for the Slowbro of Bone Club, maybe Rock Slide, Swift. Man, this seed, this Safari. Do I even want to look at the Venomoth again? Do I want to gaze upon this? Because Wild Miraculous Energetic wants to catch it. No, I don't want to look at that. It's not even double points. Where's that Weezing come from? Oh, that's the cast form, right? I mean, Bone Club Rock Slide is a good start to a moveset. So if it can learn Rock Slide, I would say the Slowbro is probably in the lead. I already fought the trainer, but I just panicked. So I do want to look at Verdant Turf and Fortree for the Slowbro. So Verdant Turf I can get to from Mobile, which is down here. So you teach Megahorn. Nope. No Megahorn for the Slowbro. That's out. Getting absolutely screwed on these move tutors and TMs. Like I saw what move tutors and teams I had available, and I was like, man, this is gonna be a really interesting pivot because I've got some really cool moves here. As it turns out, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I have cool moves because I just can't teach any of them. What about Rock Slide? As in Okay, so you can learn Bone Club Rock Slide. Bone Club Rock Slide Weather Ball. Right now, that is my best Pokemon. Is the Slowbro with Bone Club Rock Slide Weather Ball. It's not good that that is my best Pokemon, but that's where we are right now. I'm gonna throw Rare Candy on the ball toy and see what it evolves into. I have plenty of candies. This will tell me whether or not I catch another one. Evo into camera ups. So I'm not going to catch another one, is what I'm seeing there. Maybe it maybe it has water absorb. Maybe it's a water absorb camera ups. Does not have water absorb. Okay, so Baltoy is out. What is this holding? Macho Brace. I don't really care about that. I also don't care about the Max Revive. Just in the interest of not having stuff on these Pokemon. I have one catch left. I don't think I want another of any of these. Honestly, this is probably a fine nature for the Slowbro.
It's been tons of fun so far. Everything clean, nothing on fire. All by
Maybe the
myself.
Wigglytuff?
Finally, things change when they don't replace your core.
It was a what if, Slammer. There was a trade offer of Kyogre for Volbeat. So I caught a my first catch this Safari Zone was Kakuna at 41. Fed it a rare candy. It did not evolve into a Volbeat. So it's garbage. It's bad. We have one catch left. One catch left. I really wanted to. I really wanted that to work. I could catch a Pineco and take the less than 1% chance that it evolves into a Volbeat, but that seems like when I don't have anything good right now, that seems like a bad idea.
This time I'm better with the friends I got. But you wouldn't know, would you? I don't mean for this to sting.
Shedinja Gambit? Probably not.
Everything, you monster. I can guess the reasons why you
Are there any other in-game trades? What are all the in-game trades? Because the requested Pokemon does not change. Volbeat, Bagon, Skitty. So none of those are relevant to us. Okay. Can I help you, Holmes? Stop scratching my armrest.
I should go, there's something
go outside?
happening that will
You should
make
stay hot.
you wish you stayed. There's a party with a real cake. Yes, it's real, that cake I made. Talking and fun, testing and fun. All of this
I'll
fun
be right back.
without you. Too bad you let it get so out of hand. How much we had, finally I understand. But you wouldn't know, would you? You
outside. Let's go. One cache left. One cache left. I can't scout the Mystery Abyss, which was, I think, my best double points gambit option. There is the Wigglytuff, which has Tri-Attack. I have potentially learnable Bulk Up. Sexual, so wait, no, was that the sexual? No, that was the boxers, right? Box is sober. Yeah, Boris Box is sober. There's the Feraligatr, there's the Swampert. The Mischievous, I would be having to fish for it, which is going to be a pain. The whole 4-message strings sure to make it sound like it wasn't over. There. That's water. There's a Porygon 2, which is fast, but I don't know anything about its attacking stats. I know that it had submission at one point. It just missed submission, so I don't see what it actually has for attacking stats. There's the Slow King Gambit if I want to try another Mon to get the Stab E-Sense on, but I don't know the way that's been going. It's not going to be learnable. And I can't scout the Slow King. Right? It was like, yeah, not scoutable. Let me just double check a few of these. So Porygon 2. That's the abandoned ship. I can't go there again because I've already gone there once. It's where I got the E-Sense TM. Miltank at level 41. I really shouldn't even look at this, but it is scoutable. I don't want to. At level 41, no. The Swampert. Swampert is scoutable nearby. Looks like it's gonna be in the water. I can scout the Swampert a little bit. Let's go scout the Swampert. Lanturn, Benny's dad, gave birth to Benny, who I don't think Benny's dad gave birth to Benny, but close enough. Pretends they're of the Cyndaquil line, but they're actually just the Stunfisk guy. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, I need to get rid of my Repel. These Repels are really good. They last a while. Got Lotad here. I've seen 2 of 3, really? When did I see the Cradily? I don't remember seeing a Cradily. A level 51 Lotad. That emote does a lot of things. Okay, I don't think if it is the serve, it's gonna be at 5%. I don't really want to look for that. I'm not interested enough in a Swamper to look for a 5% encounter. There's a wild Mischievous in chat. PCG is telling me to get the Mischievous. PCG is telling me to go fish. Shedinja is here. I mean, I know all about the Shedinja. It's a Shedinja. That's versatile? That's a versatile emote? There are 4 Pokemon here. One of them is a 0% chance. Oh, could you imagine if the freaking Pokemon that I want is in the not the Farfetch, the Feebas slot. There we go. We did get to the Safari. We have Pokemon that, as long as you don't look at their moves, are pretty good. With this Alakazam and Slowbro. We have Essence, which is not learnable by Alakazam. We have Meteor Mash, which is not learnable by Slowbro. So now I'm sort of thinking like, I think I'm just gonna YOLO the Mischievous, because everything. I think right now it's the Slowbro is the leading candidate, and the Mischievous is the please actually be good. I need something. I need something to go right. Candidate. My super potions are here. Super repels, I mean. You like to play? You would like to play. You're my opponent. I was really hoping to be able to do a Volbeat for Kyogre trade, but there was no Volbeat in the Safari Zone, and the OneUps that I caught to evolve into a Volbeat did not evolve into Volbeat. I caught a Kakuna in Safari to try and evolve it into Volbeat, and did not. I could still catch a Pineco with a 0.7% chance of it evolving into Volbeat, but that feels like an excess of cope. Would higher than Sector BST be half-point runs? No. No, actually, they wouldn't. There is also the Wigglytuff play, which would be another double points mod play. It does have stab try attack, but its attack is not very good. It's probably like 60 or so base physical attack. Now I do have I have Curse, but what I was trying to say was I have a tutor that teaches Headbutt, right? Not Headbutt, Bulk Up. Yeah, Bulk Up and Slateport. So potentially we could do that. Where am I going? I'm going up here, right. The Pineco arguably is a possibility. I don't like it, though. I don't like the possibility. I don't think it's a real one. There's a 12% chance of a shuckle. Okay. Can I reshuffle what the encounter is by? Yes. So the level and Pokemon is not confirmed until you actually hit that last one. So I can just do this until I get the high level Mischievous, which feels almost worse than doing it naturally. What do you mean it got away? Oh, bite. Oh, bite. There we go. Mischievous. Level 41 Mischievous. We're getting closer. Keep rewinding. I need to remember not to. Did I let this go too long? Am I not gonna have enough rewind space? Okay, no, I do. 38. Four. 6. 44. This one gets an extra move, but I got the move reminder, so I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. No, we need the highest level we can get if we're losing this many levels. So 48 or bust. Arguably, this might be easier to do with save states if I had, like, a hotkey for it. But in order to avoid accidentally loading or saving a state, I don't have hotkeys for that. Again, huh? A lot of 44s. It's trying to tell me to settle. I'm not going to. Well, here's the thing you need to understand is the fishing in Emerald is the dumbest shit. That you have to time things, and then you might have to time things 3 times. I'm pretty sure this is legit. I'm pretty sure there's no... I mean, Ruffle's right here. Raffle would tell me if this wasn't legit. I think. Oops. Wait. I've got it. Here we go. I don't even have to time it. I just need to... It doesn't... So it doesn't generate the encounter until after you press A on the "A Pokemon's got it on the hook" message.
And the sky, it makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me
So this is the easy way. Rewind to Pokemon's on the hook.
Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine and forget about
Because the fishing isn't the it's in the game. This is trying to get to the game.
without you. There's nothing for me to do. Can you
46, that's very close. That's very close, but it's not quite there.
feel brand new when you're here? I wish you were always here, 'cause everything's so clear. And today is gonna be
48 Krabby, it's the wrong one.
Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need
Safe said when Super Rod scouting, or Super Rod pivoting, just reload it constantly for different pivots. Yeah.
just think about the good times, and they will come back again.
I think I might do the save state thing though. So, yeah. Okay, so save state here. And then my hotkey for loading, I don't have a hotkey for it. I want to put on them I'm not going to accidentally press at any point. Now, for now, I'm just going to have to leave F1.
When the sun goes down
So first of all, I have saved it, right? So if I...
for another day when
Let me just double check. Save state one again. Okay. Yes. So... Mischievous. Mischievous. Mischievous, but not the right level. None of these are the right level. 43. 46 is close.
think about the good times, and they will come back again. Oh, can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up the day? Don't you feel that
Might be time to go back to Words on Stream. maybe I will settle for a 46. You know? I mean, it's probably going to be bad anyways. 47 Krabby. It's wild failings in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball at it. I like failings. 5. Again. $47. One level below. Am I willing to sell for 47? It's one level. It's one level. I'm willing to settle. I'm willing to settle for one level. Alright, final pivot option, P6. Which is in the PC. I need to go all the way back to the PC now. I say all the way back. It's not nearly as far as some other backtracking has been. In fact, I could just press retire. Okay, 109 HP. Nah. I mean, with... No, it's not it. Okay, alright, we're going with the slow game, or the slowpoke, rather. Slowbro, rather. This is the pivot. The Alakazam, I really wanted to be it, because I've got some really good moves for a special attacker. Unfortunately, it can't learn any of them. So, yeah. Yeah. There you have it. So, we are going to be using the Heart Scale to reteach Bone Club. We're going to be teaching Rock Slide from the move tutor in Fortree. We can learn E-Sense, stab E-Sense, even though we got bad special attack. So what is our coverage gonna look like, right? So we're gonna have Rock, Ground. Already that's really good coverage. Something to deal with you would be nice if I could have, I don't know, say... Obviously I can't teach Headbutt. I can't teach Meteor Mash, which is unfortunate because it would be a great move. Same with Head. It would be a great move. I can teach E-Sense, I can teach Swift. I can teach Curse, and I don't know if I can teach Bulk Up, but we aren't able to use setup moves versus gym leaders post-pivot. So yeah, the moveset is going to be Rock Slide, Bone Club, Swift. And maybe E-Sense for a special move. even though it doesn't have any special attack. But I mean, it would be stabby sense. I think that's probably what we're looking at. Or we just leave on Weather Ball. Probably not, though. Well, I mean, Weather Ball is... maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I think that's that. That's what we're doing. So... you go ahead and teach Swift and E-Sense before we accidentally get into any, fights. My shed coverage will be Rock Slide. And we're not losing too many levels, so that's nice. Could be a lot worse. Could be so much worse. I could be running level 41 Kyogre, you know? Yes, I have shed coverage, which I could not say for my my initial runner when I saw Shedinja in Roxanne's gym. No problem. You can talk about almost whatever you want. Whether or not I'll pay a lot of attention to it, I've never really kept up with Sonic. Okay, wait. Oh no, not in here. And here. There we go. I'm gonna need to give this guy a name. So if our initial Mon was Benny's dad, then it stands to reason that our second Pokemon is Benbro? Bennybro? Sure. This way to avoid any encounters, trainers. You will not see me. We're almost there. We're almost there. I already fought you. I don't need to worry about that. once I have Bone Club taught, it'll just be taking down trainers from weakest to strongest. I don't know how many weak trainers we left. I did leave all the double battles. Okay, so I mean, I could take Leech Life. It's only 20 power, but it is a drain move. I could take Metal Claw for legal setup, but I think what makes the most sense is taking Bone Club. Only 85 accuracy. It's got to be Bone Club, right? Yeah, it has to be Bone Club. Steel Pokemon. Yeah. Okay. This will be our moveset then. Until such time as we find better TMs that are actually learnable. This isn't a 5-star Mon? Come on. Surely it is. Any vitamins to use? We have Carbos, that will be useful. Calcium? Nah, maybe. PP Max, we're definitely gonna want that. I really hate Emerald Bag. Like, I basically am only holding things that I want to have in my bag. But I guess I'll use the vitamins. Wait, no, that's not that. That's not it. By the way, I will take another smoke ball. I don't really need 3 of them, but, you know, what if I lose 1? Or 2? Alright, there's the PP Max. Alright. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm gonna save the PP Max until I have need of it, but it probably is gonna go on Rock Slide. I think it's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. So we're gonna pick up with this Pokemon tomorrow. We have our moveset, we have our Mon. Yeah. So we're gonna pick up with this tomorrow, and for now though, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. I'm gonna get some sleep. And we'll be back tomorrow. Probably. Let's see. Where are we raiding out to? We got a few people going. Yaris and Safari. Slammer is doing Slammer things. Bonus Day is live. But Bonus Day isn't doing the Tourney. Poro is late. Okay, Poro is in a late run. We'll raid Poro. tomorrow is literally in Victory Road. So, I will see y'all later. Enjoy the end game Emerald gameplay.
Freeze. Okay. So we got 40 points. I'm pretty happy with a 40-pointer. Realner. Oh no, wait. Did that mean that your pivot died? What happened? Thank you for the raid. There shouldn't be any ads coming in. Let me double check. No, my ads are starting soon. It didn't give me the notification. I am so sorry. An ad is about to smack you in the face. This run is about to die. We just beat Wally though in the Victory Road. Pivot hasn't even started to run yet. All right, Realner, you got this. I don't know what you're running, but it's gonna do so well. Locked in, moved, and everything. So I thought this thing was gonna die. I have survived 3 zap cannons from a Reggie Ice, and somehow it's still kicking. It was 400 power. Thankfully, Reggie Ice didn't have any stats there, but no, it's not. I also have turbo. Oh no! Wait, we don't have ads. I needed to refresh my command page. We have 48 minutes, so we're all good. Let's see. Physical attacker Slowbro with